So, just testing this out. Oh, I didn't know you could go live like that. Oh, I didn't know you could go live like that. Oh. Wow, what a day. What a night. Wow, I've got to go bed in a minute. Dental infection. Quite bad. I'm having to out in the fresh air. Had somebody try to help me just to get my gas electric. I'm a bit hot now because I've had to heat the place up. And life is not what you think it is. I'm watching on the TikTok. There's so many people being distracted by just really nothing. It's just like people are going, they don't realise what the brain interface technology is about. And neuromonitoring or target individual subject. And I'm seeing so many people suffering. So many people just going through so much. And so many really brave people actually doing really impressive things, which is quite pleasant to know. There is what I saw earlier outside. I went out long, just had to get some supplies. And I appreciate that individual. I know powers that be are using him. And I don't know about anybody else, but I can see through situations and the gun stalking. Using people above me. So it's not great having my glands all swollen up. I couldn't speak all day. I can hardly speak now, but I've had to literally rest my whole body and keep my head at a certain level. And the temperature's still there, so it's really watching something on certain application just to try and do nothing. I can't do nothing physically until I'm well. Be like this for about, this is my 3.5 week into being very poorly, and so I was lucky to get the supplies I need, and so hopefully I can get a vegetable stew made, and just gonna heat something up. I've not had a jacket potato with cheese or beans in ages, and it was just so lucky to just appreciate it, simple things like that, to heat it up and have that. It's just so nice because sometimes it just fed up keep having home cooked food, and I don't really want to the expense of a takeaway. And like a fish and chip place, the cost of living and everything else going up. And the main important thing is the gas electric. I haven't been able to get out just outside my door just to top the electric up because I'm so exhausted. So I just have to wait. And it was just even just a simple task to go up the road. To me, is an effort in my wheelchair to go up the road just to get the gas electric. And this individual I know, I'd offered to pay for his time. Like my carer friends, I pay them for their personal care. And, but the extra task I needed done, no, it's done yesterday because the date's changed now. They couldn't do, so it's a one-off cool, and I appreciate that. But when I've known this individual for a while, and I've known how he met his on off is an on off relationship with this female that's older than him, and they've got a kid together. And when you know about the targeted program, it's just like with that individual, I see my son through him. I can see resemblance of a situation that my adult son had gone through before, and in the target program, they make you isolated. So, the experience of seeing people and the key people that this individual knows it's not English, he's pretty streetwise and cleared up. And I know they've used him like, yeah, just getting help her out. It's a half perpetrator and half acquaintance. Because I'm fully aware it's always a risk when you know somebody and they get to them. And he's explained his living condition and who he lives with and the setup they put him in. And from my past history, from things I know about and observed, it's still going on apparently. I can't mention specifics, obviously, but it's just realised nothing's really changed. It's just you're either off the occult, of the Satanist side of life, or you're off the light. And people take drugs. They turn to drink. They turn to situations to mask the pain in their heart. I'm seeing this on TikTok as well. And then there's younger generations watching that application. And I do believe that application, that app will soon go. The Internet of Things will soon change. And everything's changing. Like, I'm just going to add a website. Educateyourself.org, and just look at the mind control and the program and really how that works. You'll get to learn about the subject of I would say so the gentleman is in his period of history is called William, and I'm gonna just play something in the background in a minute. I'm just gonna type in this name. And he tried to warn people about truths a long time ago. William Bill, he passed away a while ago. Look for the information of his work. He passed, I think it was, I just assume he passed away in the 90s, but I could be wrong. And there was a book he did, I've downloaded it, but I can't remember the title. So that's a good source of information. So I'm going to see if I can find it while I've got to try and fresh up to get some sleep. Try to, because the brain hacking happens in the neocortex when I'm asleep. This one woman, I don't know if I got her.
There's libeling me again.
And I used to watch somebody also try to help while ago in 2020 and over a year ago, and she basically is reliving the trauma that she goes through. So my internet, my phones is all being monitored. But anyway, let me just find William Bookkeeper. Well, first of all, let's play what this. There's so much distractions going on. Let me just play something from Trump and what's going on in America. Let's not. Oh, look at it another time. It's just another distraction. Let me go into William Bookkeeper. I can find that information. Calls for outright. I thought as much. 4 minutes ago in UK Sky News, calls for an outright ban on TikTok are not straightforward, despite data concerns. So let's have a look at the news story. Because there needs to be some kind of restrictions, because young people are watching it and influenced. So, Information Commission's Office in England, which is a limited company, its agents claimed that TikTok Technologies Limited Company, one of the offices based in London, failed to carry out checks to identify and remove underage children from its platform, which more than 1 million under 13s in the UK use the app. I didn't know that. So I always make sure my content's for over 18s only. Right. So those lying about how old they are is a chartered rite of passage, but in the social media era, it comes around earlier than ever. The minimum age for most social media users is 13. Just goes to show you the influence, isn't it, at young age? But for younger children, registering an account on a smartphone is as simple as adjusting the year of birth, pressing OK. I agree there needs to be restrictions. If my kids were younger at that age, I wouldn't allow them anywhere near social media. But I don't know what my adult son and daughter does with their older children now anyway, so. And it goes on. With no attempt of age verification, that's far less than nerve-wracking deceptions than fabricating to usher in to get into a 15-rated movie. Well, that's quite true. I mean, this time I agree with that. And judging by the Information Commission's Office finding against TikTok, it comes with almost zero chance of detection. Abuses of terms and conditions. The Information Commission's Office agents found that around 1.4 million, that's a lot, under 13s in the UK are routinely using the platform, and that TikTok was insignificantly concerned at this industrial abuse of its terms and conditions, because people get a lot of views, a lot of gifts, they become up the leaderboard on the application, and they get all these young people viewing, and I tell you what I've seen, as I just said, it can affect your well-being, I tell you, let alone for children. The company failed to carry out a check to identify and remove underage children from platform, the Information Commissioner found, and as a consequence, failed to get parental consent. Wow, you see, to use their data. That's a lawful condition for using personal information for under 13s. Well, there was another article. I could see it being the Internet of Things at the 4th of April. Yeah, it's the same article. You know. So it's not quite straightforward, despite the concerns of data. Okay, so another article about TikTok. Utah in America is the first state to require parental consent for under 18s using social media. Well, that's about common sense. I agree with that one. Right, what's this one? TikTok filmed on fire engine. You see, it's dangerous, some of these things. A man who climbed the top of a fire engine and filmed a TikTok video as it drove along Scarborough seafront has been arrested. Well, downright right. That's dangerous for public servants, let alone the individual. They arrested 2 men. The video was taken from the roof of the fire engine as it drove along the seafront. A man can be heard swearing and saying, "Oh my God," before the fire engine pulls to the side of the road. The 2 men in their 20s now in custody, suspicion of outraging public decency and public order. Downright so. I have seen stunts recklessly, and I've tried to report it, but there isn't a platform on TikTok to get a remedy, because that's harming the viewers reading it. Yeah. So that just came up. Right, let's just go to Trump. Still not happening.
Why can't you see?
Oh, right, there's a raid in my area. Listen to this.
Guess less with top performing content suggestions and sell more with Intuit MailChimp.
So last week, on Thursday, Northamptonshire Police executed 6 warrants across the Kettering, Corby and Rothwell area. During those warrants, property was seized, such as cash, suspected Class A drugs, a large quantity of designer clothing and watches, and some weapons were also recovered. So in respect of those warrants, 5 men were arrested and 3 have been charged as a result of those arrests, and the other 2 bailed. Now, in respect of the 3 that were charged, they were charged with conspiracy to supply Class A drugs and offences under the Proceeds of Crime Act. Drugs harm and serious and organised crime are matters of priority for the force. Drugs destroy lives and have a huge impact on our communities, and Northamptonshire Police are committed to tackling that drug crime and also dismantling serious and organised crime.
Would they seriously want to reduce organised crime and Class A drugs? Right? Why don't they stop doing their dodgy things they're already doing? I can't mention Pacific what. So that's the DCI. I won't say it's in the press. This serious crime and organised crime unit and drug destroy lives. So why they there's certain things I'm aware of what goes on. But this is nationally anyway. I can't mention, I can't comment specifics, what I know. Anyway, let's go back. William Bill Cooper. See if I can find somebody's uploaded. You got the AI coming in. Let me just find if someone's uploaded an update for William Bill Cooper. All over the news at the moment is about the Trump. Let's just listen into this claim to be a guy called Gang Stalking Show over in America.
School drama, crime. I also grew up in this house too. I watched this house burn to the ground one night. It's awesome. It's an awesome sight. I mean, it was just, I don't mean awesome like it was cool. I just mean the whole thing was colossal. It was just mind-blowing.
Like
I'll never get that out of my mind. That used to be a railroad track, and it's so grown up you can't even see where the railroad tracks used to be. What was I saying? They try to do it basically like there have been people who are kind of wacky in the head who have turned themselves in at police stations in the past. And I've heard this many times. And they go, I killed so-and-so. And then they'll do a thorough investigation. No, you didn't. Oh, yes, I did. And then they'll do a complete investigation of, you didn't do it. But I know I did. I had memories of it. And they're totally whacked out. So I guess they're hoping that they can create some false memory. I don't know. This whole program it's very, very sick. It's very, very sick. But like I said, man, I ain't putting up with it. I'll kill somebody over it.
Do you hear that? You're just threatening somebody.
So it could be for that. It could be for different things.
Somebody. That's not way to use
typically
social
what they
media.
do with males is they will throw that out there. It's either that or you're homosexual. Neither which are true. It's either that, and then for females, what they typically do to females, if you're hot and you're attractive, they will rohypnol her. Hit her with rohypnol, and then sleep with her. What kind of sick, demented human being does something like that? My grandma used to live over here. My grandma used to live here.
And you can see my channel.
Right there in that house, which you can't see it, and I'm not going to show it to you, but it's one more. Oh man, house which you can't see it, and I'm not going to show it to you. It's one more. Oh man.
You can see it.
House which you can't see it, and I'm not going to show it to you. It's one more. Oh man.
You can see it.
House which you can't see it, and I'm not going to show it to you. It's one more. Oh man.
You can see it.
House which you can't see it, and I'm not going to show it to you.
Wow, there's evidence this phone's already had. Always automatically monitoring me. No defense in the live. Either on the computer or on the phone. And people like that don't get hacked. He's not a true target individual. Now, you want to know about the declassification of documents you
Don't know what
have.
language this is in.
See, that they sent to shoot me.
1940s Germany.
My labs, military backup.
Video, yeah, both secrets are third right. Mummy, okay. Declassified. I'll show you where to come.
Here we go. I remember him, what he did to
This
me.
channel.
You want to know what the reptilian DNA in humans? This is a good one.
Motion, we walk here, we go here, we do this, and we're very awkward. Look at the line of thrust here. Straight shot. What does this tell us? He walks right. He does it better than us.
Cloning. I'm going to touch on the cloning before we reach it.
Oh, like they do like it, or else they're going to be looked down upon by the rest, or they won't benefit by being promoted and endorsed. Or people would maybe suspect that they might try to talk or something, and then who knows what's going to happen to them. Like a good example is Chris Benoit, the wrestler. Supposedly, well, he did. He took out his wife and child and then himself. But that was all due to cloning. Like, he didn't just go insane or anything. He was trying to prevent his family from going there to get tortured. He tried to tell people about it. You will have a heart attack or an aneurysm eventually. Depending on how old you are. Faster if you're older, you'll die faster. But Tila went on video at some point, and she said, "Yeah, you guys got to help me. I'm being zapped into another dimension somehow. I don't know how when I'm sleeping." And Queen Elizabeth is there. She sometimes eats people there. And there's demons, which she means aliens, like, because demons are aliens. That's just another word for them. They have lots of names. But then she had an aneurysm through the night there, that same night. But she uploaded that video, or 2 nights after that. I don't know, but that was the cause. But then after that, she survived, only because they let her survive. And then after that, she didn't say much of anything for a long time, until the Clone Center radio show that she put out, which was really cool. But after that night, they got her there and said, "What the hell are you doing?" Right? And she goes, well, Donnie says it, you know, he's going to be fine. I said, "You're not Donnie, though." And then they said, "This guy wants to talk to you about this." So this big Brill Type 3 comes stomping out, you know, those long neck ones. But this one was older and more ugly, and it came out and it screamed in her face, like she was down standing in the dirt, and it came up to her 2 or 3 inches from her face, nose to nose, and just started screaming in her face. And it's pretty freaky. Mind you, she didn't like scream or cry or anything. It was very impressive. Her hair was flying back. The thing's breath. It's like, rah, right, screaming in her face. It went on for a while. And she just stood there and stared at it. I was impressed. Because the things are very, very scary. Like, imagine Pumpkinhead from that movie, the horror movie Pumpkinhead.
Right.
This thing was right in front of her face, screaming, and she just stood there. And, well, she looked scared, but she didn't let it show or anything. I was impressed.
Wow.
I watched it. I sat in the stands and watched it when it happened.
How long, how long has this been happening? Like, we know about it's happening now, but I mean, like, how far back? Like, does this go all the way back to Egyptian days and prior to Egyptian days? I mean,
Well, they were in Egypt, ancient Egypt times, yeah. They've always been around. Vrills and other different things, they've always been around. And flying saucers and all that, that's nothing new. It's an old thing. Made better with modern technology, like a gyro. You know, like what they put in the Segways, so Segways will stay up and stable.
Right.
They started putting those in UFOs too, because UFOs in the past, they would be kind of floppy, and they would go, like, they didn't have very much horizontal stability. But now with including a gyro in it, be pretty stable. Well, I knew from what they were telling me and from what they showed me, because I made them prove everything to me. And I never ever assume or guess or have theories of my own, because if I'm ever wrong, you know, it's not going to be good. So I only ever really mention things that I know for certain are true. Because, you know, if it was ever wrong, it'd be a recipe for disaster with what I'm trying to do here, which is all good. You know, my intentions are pure. Like, as you said, I'm not looking for financial gain or even fame.
Okay, my next question. Since you were talking about aliens and demons.
Yeah.
You know, we talk a lot about supernatural religion here. We talk about religion here on this show. So where do you? Okay, you know, where I'm going with this is Satan. You know, Lucifer, the devil. Are aliens from outer space, or are these aliens have always been underground, or are there aliens visiting us as well? Are there more than one?
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Well, I was raised Catholic, baptized and everything.
And I told you I was too.
The thing is, the Pope is at cloning. The ex-Pope is at cloning. There's bishops at cloning. There's cardinals from the Vatican that are at cloning, like a lot of them. And they sit around. Some of them participate in nasty things, just from what I've seen. Maybe all of them do. I've only seen a few doing things, but they all sit around. They all get told what to do. They know all about aliens. They've spoken to them there. There's the ones from underground. There's a lot of stuff underground. Like, I'm not certain of everything that's down there, though, because I haven't been down there. Like, I've been in bases and stuff, but I never ran around in caverns and Hollow Earth or anything. But they said that's what it's like, but, you know, I'd have to have things proven to me before I believe anything. But I didn't know, but there are things from space, too. A lot of the aliens are lizard in biology, but there's like, I've met like 6 or 7 different kinds that are just lizard kind. But the thing is, there's birds and lizards are very closely related, and there's a certain kind, these Anunnakis, right? They have different names too, draconians and everything. Some of them are like half bird, half lizard. Like, this is what David Wilcox was saying, that he was going to lie too. He never ever comes back at me and tries to say that, you know, I'm making this up about him. Me and him met there. We spoke. Like, I spoke to many of these truthers, and there's a lot of them there. They wanted me to be all down in this plan where, well, some of them want to do the right thing and tell the truth about everything, but they'd be killed, right? And, well, a lot of them have seen aliens. Like David Wilcock has seen this really, really tall lizard bird type that says that his name is Ammon Ray. People think that I thought it was Ammon Ra my entire life. It's not. He told me himself. It's Ray. And I told him, I'm like, it sounds so much cooler being Ra, though. He goes, it's Ray, though. He doesn't have much of a sense of humor.
Is that the bird one that you see in the, what is it, like the blue, the head of a bird and a body of a...
Oh, yeah, that's not an accurate depiction. I should have had, like, maybe some pictures done or something, but there's an accurate picture of him himself and other ones. There are these ancient Sumerian rock carvings that are really, really detailed, and they look just like that. Now, mind you, some of them look more bird and some of them look more lizard. And some of them are a mix of the two. Like, some of them have like a big beak like that. But some of them have like a elongated snout with like a small little beak on the end. It looks really weird. They used, and when they get old, because they live way longer than humans, because lizard physiology lives longer. Like when they get old, they get really, really ugly. And the thing is, they're ashamed of their appearance, right? They even put some old ones, what old ones look like, in the movie called The Dark Crystal, with that Jim Henson made.
Oh, I remember that.
Those Skeksis.
Yeah.
They end up looking like those Skeksis. Their feathers come out, they fall out, and the gravity is hard on them. They get all stooped over like that, and they look just like that when they're old. Some worse than others. But they put different stuff in movies all the time. There's something that kind of resembles a drill type 1, a slee stack or something.
Oh man, I was just, dude, I was just thinking down to the lot. I was going to bring it up to you right now.
Yeah, they got those pointy things in the middle of their head. That's
Right.
supposed to be like Representative Proboscis thing that comes out, that goes in people's eye.
Oh my God.
By the way, that's why they cover up the eye, by the way, there.
Oh,
See,
the
after that
Illuminati
happens,
eye.
The eye covering thing the Illuminati does, and then they go, shh.
Yeah.
Now you know the reason they're doing that. It's like, don't get the thing in your eye, and shh. Don't tell anybody you know about the things that stick the things in your eye, because you might get a thing in your eye.
Man,
Or get killed.
there's a movie star that he did a movie and his eye was all jacked up.
Yeah.
Man, what was his
Nicolas
name?
Cage?
Yeah, Nicolas Cage, you know, and
Yeah, he had to do the entire movie with one of his eyeballs like blown out from a gunshot wound or something.
right, yeah.
Now the reason he did that, it's
Because
not
he
even
hasn't-
like
he
that
hasn't
anymore.
been the
So maybe
same.
he's a clone all the time now. But when they do this, when the Vril Type 1 take over a person and do that in the eye, sometimes, not every time, sometimes it makes the eye, well, the brain and back of the eye swells, right? And then sometimes one of the eyes will become a little bit bugged out and more pronounced than the other one, which happens sometimes to people anyway. Sometimes some people just aren't totally symmetrical.
Right.
But,
Cosby, you know.
With him, his eye was bulged out. Like, he couldn't have been able to do the movie like that. And so they came up with that and did that. But it's
I had a couple of things in chat. There's somebody, they were saying in these centers there's dead stars, like people that's been dead, like the Beatles, and there'll be the live Beatles and the dead Beatles, and they're there, right?
Yeah.
Are the
I've
dead
met a
ones
lot of them.
are they clone like say Elvis or something? Are they the clone of Elvis or the Beatle or Michael Jackson or whatever? Or are they
Well,
just
That's the third important aspect and topic of what I wanted to tell you guys. There's a way to cheat death, but it's flawed. They discovered this, like billionaires, even in ancient Egyptian times, they wanted to figure out how to cheat death, live forever, because billionaires can't take their money with them.
right? Yeah.
So they wanted to live forever. So, you know, a bunch of billionaires got together, hired on like 10,000 scientists and got them to figure out how to perfect this cloning stuff so they could live again. But living in a clone is not as good. You're not mentally stable as a clone. That's why they have these handlers, babysitters, right? So they don't freak out. And but there's something else they figured out. Well, you must have heard people that saying they have microchips in their heads and stuff.
Right, chip head.
Like one of this people, what was her name? Crazy girl movie star said something about she got a chip in her head. Well, a bunch of them did, really. And it's true. But there's different kinds of chips. There's not only one chip. There's different chips with different functions. And the most important one that they got is what they call the Soul Stone chip. Now, they can record your consciousness, everything that you are, basically. They can record it on this microchip, size of an apple seed. Now, they can take this chip, and what they used to do is drill a hole in the back of a person's head, and then put the chip on a stainless steel rod, and have a rangefinder and like a half compass so they can tell the angle and everything. And they go into us, they push it in through the back of the head, through that drilled hole, through the brain tissue, which is brain damaging, you know, obviously. And then it gets to a certain depth, and then the chip is left there. You know, then they just get like a remote control, like the one from you would see from like a TV or something. It looks like they point that at the person and press a button. Well, they then become that person. Like they can body snatch that way, just in a different way than what I was telling you about the lizards that body snatch.
Right.
This is a technological way to body snatch, and the other one is a biological. But they do this. The thing is, for some reason they stopped going in through the back of the head. Now, what they can do, you must have wondered. People come out and they say, I'm chipped. You know, I've been chipped. But they don't know how. Well, it happens in hospitals, even. People that go under anesthetic, sometimes they have their eyeball taken out, and it comes out and it's still attached. It's hanging off with the optic nerve that goes in and connects it, right? They can have it, take it right out, and it's out. But then they put that chip on a rod, and then behind the eye, they find the rangefinder to go back there, and they just push it right in through your eye guts, the eye socket, and it goes into the brain from that angle, and then you don't have a little bald dot in the back of your head, you know, or a hole in your skull. And I think the distance to travel is shorter too, to get to like the thalamus or the hypothalamus area of the brain that it has to get to. But that also, well, then they put your eyeball back in, and you wake up after your appendicitis or appendectomy, or get your tonsils out or whatever. You wake up and your eye hurts. And you say, oh my God, what's wrong with my eye? My head hurts so bad. And then they say, well, it's just a side effect of the anesthetic. And what do you know, right? You know no better.
I don't know if you've heard this before, but in a lot, we do like alien abduction things, you know, talk to people and stuff that have been abducted. Yeah. And one of the things that is like happens a lot is they talk about while they're abducted, they have their eye pulled out.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
well,
maybe they're not being abducted.
I can tell you about what most alien abductions are. Well, they clone people in while they're asleep. And people, it's very real to people, and they get messed with. A lot happens when they get brought. It's like horror movie porn to them. There's a large archive of video of people being cloned in and strapped down to a table and messed with by, well, sometimes they actually are aliens, but some of the other times it's just people with really, really good masks. Hollywood quality. They've even, as I've written before, they even get chicken skin, dye the chicken skin gray, and stretch it over a wooden mask that would make them look like a big gray alien, right? And it looks very ultra realistic. Hollywood quality, like horror movie prop stuff. And the thing is, they're still safely in their beds at home. They were never taken. Like, some people, they set up a camera to watch them sleep because they figured they were getting abducted, taken out of their house, teleported even. They don't know how that was happening. They didn't even know it was clones. They thought it was their real body because it feels real. It was very clear. It'd be very easy to get fooled that way. So they set up a camera. They go to sleep. Blink. They get zonked into the cloning center. You know, consciousness transfer into the clone. And they're like, good, I got the camera set up though. Whatever happened, I'm going to see it when they bounce me back. They go back and they were sleeping in their bed the entire night, of course, right?
Right.
And then they can't explain it. But now you know.
Now, is there like a machine they have whenever they take your conscious? I mean, who's the guy controlling that thing, or how they do that?
They have it pretty down now. When the clones aren't being used, like remember I told you they go limp and fall.
Right, like Avatar.
They get dragged out of the auditorium and taken below on a dolly, or just somebody throws somebody over their shoulder and takes them down to the racks. The racks are like multiple stainless steel bunk beds, sometimes 5 high. And they're all around. It's like a giant vampire crypt or something. There's all these bodies laying there.
Wow.
Well, I don't even know how the things live, because they even when not in use, they still breathe shallow and the heart still beats and stuff. Now, when not in use, they put a tube down the clone's throat, a feeding tube, and you get fed this beige nutritional supplement, right? And when they come out, when they wake up and stuff, like when I've opened up my eyes there, they've already done it for me, and sometimes I'm clothed and already out somewhere, sitting somewhere, and then they activate me. But what they do on the rack, there's like a bunch of lights, and if the light is green, it means that this person is in full REM sleep right now and can be activated. So they go over, just like a TV remote control looking thing, look over and they point at them and press a button. Usually they have one designated to just that person, tuned in on just them. And then the person just goes, looks around, and like me, I say, damn, I'm in this place again. But some of them are so used to it, and some of them like going there and hanging around there. They're so used to it, they pull this transparent tube right out of their mouth, and they hop off the bunk, and they're like, so, what are we doing tonight? And then they walk out. They're naked too sometimes. They don't even care. Not bashful. They have no shame really at all. But they're depending on me to do as much as I can to expose this and put an end to it.
Right.
Because I'm like one of the only ones in the world, maybe the only one in the world, that they won't outright kill. Because I've done so much stuff. Like you must assume he means a lot of songs, right? But it's actually 10 times more than what you even are thinking. It was a ridiculous amount of songs. And other things too, like just ideas for movies, concepts, and toy ideas, video game ideas, designs for different things. Man, so much stuff that if I even said all, it would sound absurd.
More outrageous, yeah. Yeah, but like they kind of ripped you off. I mean, like
kinda.
They could have gave you like 10% of it. Like I would say, you know what? I'll shut up if you give me 50%.
Yeah. Well, then they'd all be pissed off because I didn't know it, but they want me to do this.
Right.
But
they want me to succeed.
Now, why do they want you to succeed, though? I mean, if I was the Illuminati, I mean, I would prevent you from doing this interview tonight that we're doing. I could have stopped you somehow.
Well, I did one a little while ago, and a few of them didn't want me to do it, and I did it anyway, and then they ended up beating me up and stabbing me a few times out there, which what it does to you in real life, if they did it consistently, like all the time, you'd die. You'd have a heart attack or an aneurysm. That's why it works with the electricity, because that's constant on you. But with me, they were just doing that as like a deterrent to get me to not mention some things and maybe leave a few things out. But I don't do that. I just, tell it all. And, they try to act like they're angry and punish me and stuff, but it seems like most of the time they're trying to look for an excuse to harm me anyway, because there's nothing to do there. And it's an activity, like a spectacle, torture show type of thing.
Right. Now these underground bases, we have our military, for example, we live in Fresno, California, all right? That's where we're from. And I believe there are several underground bases here. Okay.
Yeah.
And you know, a lot of people go missing here in the mountains just east of us.
Yeah, they're right down there.
And you know, I've had people way before we even knew you existed. I'm talking like 2001 and 2002. There are, and if you go Google, like the Madera area, you'll actually some people actually wrote in some articles about underground caverns and reptilian, dude. All right.
Yeah, I heard a few.
You know, and that's why I'm
Hello,
tripping out,
Empowered.
because this was brought to my
How are
attention
you?
long before I knew you existed. On reptilians underground.
And nobody believed them.
Oh, absolutely not. You know,
Well, people might have believed them, some people, but you know, what is one person supposed to
Trying
do?
to see
I
what
don't
I can
understand
type
Yeah.
in the chat.
you know,
Some
so
people are afraid.
sure. So you know, these underground reptilian race that live
Ouch.
underneath us.
Hold
You
on.
know, we've heard about that a lot, and
Hello, Empowered. She just popped up. I'm just 1:45. Can't see it on my own. Let me just put in and say hello. Let me just put in and say hello. No, not too. No. Let me just put in and say hello. No, not too. No. Hi. I'm just gonna put PP. PP. BUK. I'm unwell for weeks now. So, trying to, can't talk very well, trying to rest. So, how was your move? It's good for you to hear from you. How are you? How was your move? Too. It might have popped out again, so I was just covering clothing subject. I'm just getting hit by G's on my feet just now. Yeah, frequency is strong, so I was going to turn off. Listen to this podcast with the Wi-Fi to all turn off. Less frequency I've got on my neck. I'll take some more tablets in a minute for a hot drink. Trying to sleep, so I put a Vic around my neck and my teeth all chipped off. Not doing too good. So I'm trying to fresh up and have some bit of food I had already left over. Anyway. I didn't know, let me check my, I didn't know you could go live on here. So, I can't chat on here. I didn't know you could chat. Beam. Yeah. I was going to use an old channel to put myself on camera and show what they do to my bloody teeth. So I'm going to share this on. I'll create a post. Share in a post. So. Not that it matters with the technology these days, does it? Okay. I'll share this in Telegram group. I haven't logged into Telegram for a while.
it just blowing me away that I don't know. It's hard. I'm listening to you, Donald, and it's like, man, it's like I want to believe so bad, but I'm thinking back to what Nicki Minaj and B.O.B. You know, why would those guys risk their lives, professionalism, where they're at right now, to even say something like this?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that's why I'm tripping out. I mean, you know, these guys are making millions of dollars. You know, Nicki and B.O.B. and they're very famous people. And all of a sudden, they are talking about cloning centers.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I've gotten into talking to Bob every once in a while now.
You're back
The thing
again.
is, before
Hi.
I talked to him, I thought
How you
he
doing?
must be allowed to. They are going to allow him to say it for some reason, either to corroborate me, to help me, or just to
See,
I can't seem to type
maybe make them more famous or something.
Well, see,
but
that's
Nicki
just-
Minaj
alter
erased
the
hers
string
tweet there. She erased
image.
it.
right. Now, see, that's just it, though. It's like, what would be the sole purpose of letting you and B.O.B., the rapper, continue talking about cloning centers?
Yeah, but what if money isn't everything? You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
it's not
you
money.
have all the money and fame and glory, but only then every night they're raping you.
Well, I realize
And,
that.
like, how long before nothing would matter to you except for getting away from the raping? Or
It's not even just the raping, the things that they have to witness, the horrible, gory details of watching people being murdered and stuff, because it's not only just clones that get killed there. Sometimes they get a real person down there and watch them grim faces of death spectacle.
Wow,
Like
and then
little
eat
kids
them.
too, right? And some people that are at cloning, they are religious, and they can't be down with that, but they would expose it, but you know, it's probably going to mean
What
that
I meant. What's that? Some problems with the move. Oh dear. Sorry to hear that. As the van rental company gave me a small, not typical, gave you a smaller van than advertised. And this meant I had to do 2 trips in 2 days. That's bloody costly. More cost, fuel, additional days hire, etc. Oh, for God's sake, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, PP UK. Ugh. Why can't they just leave us alone? I was researching RH negative type blood types in target individuals and special times we're living in. Oh, I'm actually knackered. I've been in bed past week really poorly. I radiated all my teeth, infection, glands, you name it, losing my voice all the time. So, hence me sharing this video subject. And yeah, so, oh, I tell you, I need to get away from all this somehow. And I've been watching, as I said, begin the stream, TikTok videos. They're going to close all that application down soon. It's psychologically, I was watching these people, right, and I just so I could see through see the body language, see what they're projecting out on the public domain, and these youngsters, they use these apps, don't they? And the streaming aspect and promoting commercialism for the company. And the more you likes and gifts at the leaderboard, match plays, all this stuff. And I'm new to it. But there's also on the other side, target individuals, isn't there? So I managed to find quite a few. And of course, it's just people sharing some really good documents that make brief videos and share them up. So it's really refreshing. I met somebody, she's horrendous time, you know, all of our situations are different, I know, but horrendous time. And she escaped to Spain, and she's getting over there. And then, so much went on. So I need a good day or a good hour strength to be able to communicate. Basically, to do anything, social media and all I've had to do is just say, take my painkillers and keep my fluids up, And I went out of supplies earlier, as I said. And this individual I've known for years, I know he's half a TI, but also perpetrator. But also he's got a good heart. It's weird, isn't it? And so he's got to do what he's got to do. It was a bit like he's the same age as my son. So it's a bit like, as I was out, because the road jet is still bloody dodgy. So trying to get up the hill and back again just to get my bits and bobs I needed. I've made a note, certain subjects I can't really quote on here, but certain key words and things like that. It's like I was reintroduced to people I've known about for a long time before this lockdown in the UK with the dental services and that kind of thing. And this woman, she looked out of place for serving the homeless people, But a lot of these people are desperate. I can't talk too long because it hurts. They're desperate and they doing the drinks and some are drugs, and they get the homeless and the cycle they're going. And this individual explained to me why he's put to live. And I didn't say nothing, I just let him talk about it. And I could tell he was CI for a long time ago. But also he knows he has to work with the system because he got set up. And I can't mention publicly how it's done or what went on, but I'm fully aware who's been involved and how that was done and what he had to do. He was just finding somewhere to live. I don't know the ins and outs, but I'm aware how skilled he is and talented he is in his building work. And he's helped me out before in that regard, doing some DIY work. And yeah, they used a honeypot situation on him. And she, the mother of his daughter, young girl, is so, it's not very pleasant. So I did warn him before she had his child about her and about a situation with targeted subject and stuff like that. But unfortunately, you know what the mind control program's about and technology. Anyway, I'm gonna not talk for too long because it's painful in my throat to talk for too long. Anyways, eventually you got down there. Are you settling in okay? You had a lovely walk. Weather's been good. Oh, that's lovely. You have probably moved into a nice render house and had your first surf. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, you need my email. Send me some pictures. Oh, love to see the ocean. I miss the ocean. You can't even imagine it. Being by the blinking coast, not too far away, and getting out away from it all and just enjoying it, especially for the summer, if you get summer. If there's any riots on the bloody streets with immigration issue going on. But wow, all the way down there. I'm glad you got away from where you were though. But oh, bless you. Sounds so peaceful. Hard work for you though, isn't it? All that hard work paid off. I'll be looking at what I can do with my situation. You know, and it's not easy, is it? Yes, my notifications, noise. I don't want to live around here, all this radiation and the 5G, but I can't just move just like that financially, you know what I mean, situation. And it's just like every medical services companies blocking all the service, wheelchair, medical equipment servicing, all that stuff is extremely OTT at the moment. Yeah, so I'm glad for you. I'm glad that it's just, you know, so many people don't get that opportunity just to be in a position to do that. And I talk to these people in different parts in America on Discord still. And, you know, it's like when you go to the voice part of a certain server on Discord, they have their little niche or group of people. But that's in America and they can travel and they can talk to each other. There's not quite that in America. And that guy used to set up that Zoom meeting on the Sunday. Oh, you know, that's not brilliant. There isn't that communication, is there? For England anyway. But anyways, I'm glad you really had your lovely time by the coast. That is beautiful. Sounds really lovely. Breathing that fresh air for me. And when you get on the moors, if you get a chance to get onto the moors, the Dartmoor, just say hello to Mother Earth for me. I miss Dartmoor. Oh, my neck of the woods. I used to go around. Could tell you a hairy story. A hairy hand story. You gotta find out the folklore down in the old Dartmoor. That's so funny. And the camping. Oh, you're gonna enjoy all that. I'm sure you're used to it anyway, but you're gonna enjoy the camping experiences. Parties on the beach. Hopefully. Find yourself a lovely partner. Hopefully, with all this BS that goes on. With your skills, hopefully, you know, you'll find yourself. You could even turn it into blogging. I don't know if you do blogging. Or the hacking going on, though, on computers, isn't it? Because I was reading up about artificial intelligence, London company, Mind, what's it called? I've forgotten now what it's called. But it's a new company. Well, it's not new. It's just come up again, trying to imply about all this future transhumanism technology. It's nothing new, is it? So I found out that the other week. But yeah, my teeth is radiated, cutting into my mouth, so it's difficult to do a lot of stuff. Anyway, enough about me. I'm very pleased for you. Very, very happy for you. Yeah, you're having issues. Oh my God, not again. All they're messing you about. Can't they leave anyone around alone? It's brown, not blue. Oh my God. Oh, what chest. Oh, so funny. Oh, I assumed it was blue. Blue sea, of course, is dirty brown. Bristol, down the south end of that country is, yeah. That's a reminder. I was reminding myself of the childhood days when it wasn't polluted that bad. Stay away from the Hove, you know, Dorset part. I heard they had an oil spill recently, like America. I needed a laugh. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, you're so funny, I tell you. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness. I can imagine what's in it. Not cow's dung. Oh my god, the rivers used to go, I tell you, when I was younger. Oh dear, excuse me. You had the cow pats in the countryside, cross, you know, we were camping and stuff. And then in the rivers, when we used to wash our dishes in the streams, it was, you know, people would use it as a toilet, if you know what I mean. And that's when I learnt about water for frying tablets. Yeah, so those are the days, though. Nothing changes much. Oh, excuse me. I think they blocked them getting through to me, so my voice is going now. So I can't sort things. Oh, excuse me. I need to drink. They're attacking my lungs all the time. The radiation is strong at the moment. Past 4 weeks, the radiation of 5G around here has got really strong. Gonna do myself up again. Good gosh, keep drinking water. Push myself out. Bloody hell. Keeps me awake at night, so I have to sleep in the day. I'm awake practically because of all this. If I get like this, like really bad at night. And I have to sleep in the day to catch up on the sleep. That's an ideal pattern at the moment. Excuse me. It's hard to breathe. They go for the mouth and the lungs, you know. I've got the bloody windows open in the day that's airing because it's been sunny. Oh, that took the wind out of me, didn't it? Okay. I'll read instead of talking. I'll read. Wouldn't believe the state my bloody own the way it is, I tell you. You got that too, oh, excuse me. I'm just reading your comments. I think they blocked them getting through me, so I can't sort things, even though get through to, even if I get through to most people, yeah. So you got the GLA, DBLA, HMRC, that's a limited company, giving me the runaround for months, assholes, and not paying you the money owed or responding to messages. I've had that with this medical company since 2020, 2021. All of my recorded posts and emails to chase up about the servicing of the medical loan equipment. They ain't got back to me at all, not one. It's making me look incompetent, but I'm not. So I can relate to you all. in the subject of these getting the one around, definitely. Sorry to hear that. I do sometimes get through to nice people, but I think they block them getting through. Yes. I get the posts as well. They do that to me. They either all bombard me when I want to the post or now and again. So you can't sort things even if I get through to nice people. Yes, I'm aware of the Mind AI company in London. Did Google purchase them? I'm not too sure. Sorry, I'm not with it today because I'm so undown. I've got it written down, the company. I researched them before I got so unwell. And there's connections with Tavistock Institute, you know, the history of all that. London. Links to King's College as well. So it's all the history with the Rockefellers and also Charles London. Excuse me. I hope I ain't picked out a bug from someone, tell you. Yeah, so bit like the hive mind and the bigger picture, you know, the D-wave, the advancement of technology, but this is focusing on the AI, the contracts for the CBDCs of London, banking industry, central London, the bigger picture. I watched, I read a lot of stuff on their website, and when I'm not getting hacked. So yeah, yeah. I'm learning anyway, so I don't know much about it at the moment, but I'm learning quick. And a lot of people are as well on TikTok. They're making videos. It's easy to watch videos than it is to read stuff right now. You'll get the lungs thing as well, are you? The first physical signs of geotags are your lungs and nasal polyps flare up almost immediately, especially with bad G's. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Do you know, they do at my lungs, but also both my ears are microwaves. The frequencies, I can tell when they're doing the very low ones. Right now, they're doing the very high ones in my left ear. Yeah, not saying my right earlier, my right head and right ear they're messing with. Now they're trying to trigger off another stroke. I know the signs now when they do it. So I've got to literally switch off, put the earphones on and watch something off the streaming app thing I've got to try and distract me from the reality of what's going on. But when it gets like, I'm like, have to constantly drink, keep fluids, and then put Vaseline around my mouth. Again, I've got to do it in a minute because it's so dry. I've got all this natural health stuff again today, or yesterday now, and that's like natural herb stuff and ginger and lemons and honey to make a mix to keep drinking, all that to help break down, and tonic water because it's radiation, it's like scratching away into the lungs, and it's not really so much a throat, it's the actual sitting on top of my chest and crushing it, that's a kind of the feeling, and I never get like that ever. So yeah, with your polyps though, that must be extremely painful for you. I get the my teeth, they've always got to go from my face, my teeth, you know. So, yeah, they budget made a bad job on my teeth. I had, but I used to do modelling years ago. I had the that perfect image, blonde hair, blue eyes, Marilyn Monroe image before they started on radiating me. So I need to find a mouth guard. Someone told me about that tip. But I've got this material, and material doesn't really protect it much. It's like a EMF kind of radiation fabric material I've got. But, you know, you've got to only try and do what you can, really. Anyway. Yeah. They've controlled your mail and also blocked it as well. Delayed post, etc. Don't used to get stuff to like complained. Then it would come more immediately the next day. In other words, they were keeping it. Yes, locally. And guess what they do? They were open the mail. I sent something for my son's birthday last year. You know, just to say, although they made sure that you don't contact me since the beginning of a year ago, right? So no contact whatsoever. So get this, they use AI and portray it's my son on a TikTok account that I don't ever use, right? So I'd only found the TikTok account by chance. I don't know how I found it. Just from Mother's Day or something. And I saw my son's post. It's this old post. So I thought I'd follow him, just, you know, see I said it won't communicated to see me post again. And then literally on Mother's Day it said, and it didn't look like it was from him. The language used didn't look like it was his normal language. Because I compared it to his previous messages before he stopped talking to me. Yeah, so, like you said before, a while ago, the technology can do was pretend it to be a family member's contacting you. And it says, Happy Mother's Day, Mum, and something else. And it's like, oh, I tried to call you. And it's like 6 times or something. I did a screenshot of it anyway. And and the way it was worded, I thought, really, that's not for my son. You're just psychological. You know, it was trying to trigger. Oh, my son's not sent me a Mother's Day card and all this jargon. Well, I know, you know, what I know now about this bloody program. And my son, I know. He knows my email. He knows where I live. He could have sent me a little note or a card in the post, even though they picture mail or would deliberately delay it. I know they do that. And even they hack my emails. So I know he knows. Perhaps he's lost perhaps there's loads of stuff there putting him through because he's a TI. I know he is. But he has to do what he's doing for the sake of his own daughter, young daughter. So I don't blame him for this. But technology-wise in the post, yeah, 100% on that one. All communications, really, anyway. Every phone, my computer, this phone, my spare one, also main internet as well. Post office, yeah. You have had since you've been in Bristol. Well, that's bloody lucky. but lungs still affected and still have the polyps. Sorry to hear that. Yes, I thought so. Empowered. Thank you. Soft tissue, lungs, eyes. Yes. Yes. All of the above. Gums. Yes. Yes, that's what I've got. Very strong. The gums especially. Yes, the open key mail to let me know it's been opened yet. As they... Mo, hello, blessings to you. Hiya. You got the link. Cool. I'm dying here slowly but surely. Not literally, but you know. Ah, I was covering the subject of clones. I'm awake because I can't see it because all this, it's all sitting on my lungs as well. Yeah. I keep drinking water and stuff at the moment. As they mess with my communications and add an extra, I'm losing my voice again. An extra SIM card when I started. Oh dear. To think of they can control my communications. Yeah. Yeah. Warm water, I've got that, mate. I've got a warm tea next to me. I'm constantly drinking it. I'm losing my voice as well. A tooth, the bloody radiation. Bit of the tooth is broken off. And it's cutting into my gum at the same time. So all I can do is keep me awake like this. I don't know what time it is now in the UK, but it's keeping me awake, so I have to sleep in the day. So it's like literally bedbound kind of thing. The only thing that helps is warm drinks. Thank you for your tips about that earlier, Mo. I've got ginger, fresh ginger. Oh dear gosh. It's always at night, always a bloody coughing. Radiating me all night. Oh gosh. I play scriptures, you know, the links you sent me, Mo. I'm playing that constantly. Different ones. And it doesn't matter, right, if I got the Wi-Fi on or not. Because the radiation around here, I'm swimming in it. I've got these bloody neighbours. You know what I mean by that. Certain, you know what. Must have the new 5G type Wi-Fi devices. You know, modems, whatever. And then, I swear to goodness, since I started getting ill 3 weeks ago now, it's been 3 weeks, guys, that radiation bouncing off these lampposts 2 meters apart with those little antennae things on top of them, and on as well as everything else goes with being, you know, TI program, is intensified. And what they've been doing about 3 days ago, outside where I live, cutting back the trees, all the beautiful trees, beautiful nature. I've been cutting back, just before I saw that squirrel. That squirrel, Mo. Wow, it was like God's creature. What I was trying to say, that is. In the video, I was so shocked because I was having it bad that day. The first day I started getting, you know, sort of like the lungs. I never ever get the lungs bad like this. And anyway, then of course it affects the rest of the upper part of the body. So I'm doing got some more natural stuff, natural herbs on top. But I couldn't get the clove. I didn't see your message in time. I was at the fruit and veg shop and I couldn't quite, I didn't see your message I got in. So I was hoping, as I said earlier in the stream, this individual that was helping me, on grace God, I tell you. I know he's a half perp, but I also know he's half TI, if that makes any sense. And just so I can get the gas electric and a bit of fruit and veg, because I needed those grapes. These particular grapes, the green ones, seedless, helps me really 100%. And it's like, because it's water based, the juice, because I can't eat proper foods at the moment, everything's soft. I can't chew or anything like that. So it's either warm, like you say, warm drinks, plenty of cold water as well. Tonic water is good. There's certain ones for the radiation. Certain teas, you know, to keep boosting the immune system. Because it's attacking the cells. When you get all this, it's attacking the cells in the body. And with me, my situation on top, oh my goodness me, didn't they send their bloody demons around 8:30 in the morning above my head. Number 10 is definitely a perpetrator's. They're subletting, right, the woman, I think it's gotta be, I don't think it's a partner. I do believe they must have split that flat above me in three, because the previous Polish people had a weird setup upstairs. So anyway, they work at night. Then as soon as they go out, you got another guy in there right now, sleeping there in the night time. So as soon as the people come in at 6, I can hear it above me, 6 o'clock in the morning, the woman and the bloke comes in from work, and that guy gets up and goes out to work. What an interesting setup right above me. Anyway, 8:30 in the morning, gets waken up, drilling, drilling so loudly. And this guy called Graham, he's been gaslighting me so bad in my own before, and he's an electrician, right? So I clocked what they were doing to me. The two of the vans, one mode Sable Bay to get a reaction in it, and the other one at store. And then they never stay around till 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And those people above me, right, for 2 days in a row, they've been drilling, hammering all weekend, right? And then they must have done a bunch job. I called out the repair people. That's a joke, that was psychological, because they know they're blocking my repairs. Right, key, simple little things as well. So yeah, I didn't get that certain thing you suggested, but I've got a bottle somewhere and I've got to find it. So I also found, what's it called? I've got to find the bottle. But I've mixed with echinacea drops. What else was it? Another herb, which is liquid form, and it's thicker content. I'm mixing the two into 2 little drop jars. I've got to do it again in a minute. I'll use a little bit in water and swish it around my mouth, as well as the sea salt, but swish that around. Just trying to get a bit of cleanse and a bit of, because the infection is coming under my jawline where the broken tooth is. And I was such a state earlier. I couldn't, what's it like? You're getting radiated and then you can't physically move. Oh my God, and I needed to get out. Oh, and so, long story short, that individual I've known for a while, what does he do? Because I thought, I had a gut feeling trust my gut instinct. I'm gonna try it in this dodgy wardrobe I've got just to get up the road around the corner. I'm losing my voice again. And I thought, I've gotta just, whatever happens, happens. Try and be positive here and try and, I might got a high temperature. So it's like, dose myself up. I'm gonna make it kind of thing. You ain't gonna make me worse and radiate me and feel sorry for myself. I'm gonna get out in that toxic sun and try and do what I can, best I can. And as I got out in the road, on the path, there was the guy I know, and he was with his mates. You see, when you're not English, and you're Russian actually, personality, or Russian, all things, but he's got a dual nationality, I think. And he does have a good heart deep down. But I'm also aware that I can't explain it here publicly, but certain things were said. I've written it all down. I made some notes, and certain things, actions and behaviours were genuine. Okay. Then there was, because it was a spur of the moment thing, and the program don't like that, do they? When you do a spur of the moment thing. And because I was going to, let's say, put, and this is going to be like, I'm running out of supplies. What can I do? I can't. If I keep, like, the situation I'm in right now, and I don't get the things I need, if I get worse, then I'll be in a, you know, just Easter weekend coming up, Passover, isn't it? So it's like, I know they're going to try more attacks. They got to do their demonic attacks. I ain't going to bloody have that on top. So out comes the fruit and veg, priority, your electric and gas, all the priority basic things. And then all I can do is rest. But yeah, I hope that he does see his child, and that honeypot girlfriend. It's just so, the whole situation, I'm not them, I can't comment, and I can't say much publicly, it's their business. But I just hope he gets a chance to see his daughter. And he has to play, I don't know about anybody else, but mum or dad in that situation, I can see what my son went through with his honeypot demonic wife. I think there might have been divorce, I don't know, because I don't have anything to do with them now. But this individual I know, just letter A, just call it, the male is an A, just a letter A, without divulging his personal information. I wouldn't do that. And I'm at the high street and is helpful. And as we get down halfway, there's this people giving out homeless food and stuff. And I tell you, he knew quite a few. One of them was, I think, a support worker. I know, unfortunately, how this area works politically, and it's not quite set up. Some people know how it's set up, but some people, and I was trying to say to him, just be aware, but I know he's got ties. He has to play the system, if you get my drift, to get what he needs. And they know that because he's also been set up in situations. And when you're, I'm sure you guys already know this, but when in England, especially, there's certain people I know who's behind certain public services, and I know how the system works in this area, put it that way. So when he was set up to be homeless, he ended up in one of these places, and where he didn't realise it was owned by somebody. He got caught by squatting to just trying to get out the cold, and they set him up and got him done for that. I'm not sure of. I'll tell you, this is how the system works. It's just really demonic. It make you homeless. You don't have no phone. It's just. Anyway, all you can do is just, here's some information. How are you? Thank you. And you do me a favour, I do you a favour, but also I've got to look after myself. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm talking, I've got to relax. I've got to stop talking. Keep drinking. Bear with me a minute. Some painkillers. What I do is use Vic around my neck. Oh, has anybody used Vic Rub as a painkiller around your neck and your chest? I've got to do that. Let's just try to. The menthol, you know. I used to have crystals, menthol crystals, when I used to go sauna years ago. On where you're in a steam room and that stuff. Opal's oil and menthol, you melt it down, you put it in water and put it on the coals on the sauna, and it really clears your lungs, really, really healthy. And this just reminds me of that. I got some more aloe vera. Aloe vera is good on the skin when you're getting radiated, and your skin or your feet. They're always going for my bloody feet. They got a foot fetish. They must have a foot fetish. Perverts, don't they? They must have a foot fetish. They're always going for my heels and my bloody feet. I wake up, right? I've no idea. I go to bed without any marks on my body, and I'm waking up with marks on my body. Mo, you know what I mean in your playlist by that. I do wonder. I've got recordings of last night of demonic recordings. So when I hear that, I'm playing some scriptures in the background, and they still do, you know what? Non-human entity, shall we say. Anyway, let's stop talking. Right, guys, ladies and gents, individuals. I've got to rest my neck. Get some more water. And call it a day. Try to. I was just listening to other people. I can never get comfy. I have to keep my neck raised up. You know, my late mum taught me that years ago. You keep your head raised up so your lungs have got air coming in. It's interesting on this live because I can't see any chat unless I press a button. $2.25, thank you. It says rotate my screen. I'm rotating it, can't see anything. Right, let's go back. Bless you. Okay, I hope you have some sweet sleep. 100 wall Jupiter sweetener. I don't know what that is, Mo. Well, I'll have to look that up. Oh, my head just hurts. Take care, Empower. Thank you for popping in. At least 100 wool vest jumper, do you mean? Sorry, I'm misreading. 100 wool jumper sweater. 100% wool. I'm allergic to wool ever since I was a kid. No. I'll put this by my head. I'll try and rest my head a minute. I get allergic. My voice is going. Oh dear, I can't talk. I get allergic to wool. Always have since I was a kid. Late mum used to make very good stuff, and knitting was a passion. But I didn't know that I was allergic to wool as a kid, so I've always have been. So I use nylon, polyester type material. I've got throwovers. Actually, the one of them I got my late mum made. But it's not on my skin, you know, as long as it's not touched my skin, I'll be okay. The wool will keep your chest warm. Yes, what I got extra yesterday was more vitamin C. Yeah, I got the strongest strength. So I'm gonna take some more. Been drinking. Put it in the soluble deposit tablets and water. Bottled water. Seaweed. No, I didn't even think about seaweed. I asked for the shop where I was. I asked for what do you call it? Sea moss, but they had hemp. I've forgotten her name now. Anyway, I had to get some of that instead. But I've got vitamin C, yeah. Thank you. I'm reading it. No, I'm reading it. It's 25 p.m. Yeah, I know. While you're talking, always check your chat for comments. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, man. I'm going to listen to a podcast. I'm going to put something positive on. So, cloning. Donna Marshall.
And other people have already tried to do that and died. Like some guy named Phil Schneider.
Yeah.
He was telling the truth. I didn't even know about this guy, and I didn't even know he was dead. I tried to write him and said, "Dude, I know all about that stuff too. You're there." And he told all about it. He said, "Down underground, there's these things." I was a geologist expanding an underground base. I went down there, and they were all there, and I had to get out of there. The thing was, they allowed him to see that. Where he was expanding the base to, they knew that those caverns were full of riddles, and they wanted them to be seen. And then they wanted him to go out and talk about it, which he did, but to very little effect, right? People just didn't believe him. You know, lizard aliens on the ground, really, right? that's why I was a little bit discouraged when I was first going to start doing this. So I thought they were going to kill me right away, but I'll do one big shebang and hope that it, you know, helps the earth. Right. That was my prime motivation, you know, do the right thing as a human being, which I'm still doing.
Wow.
And
you're not scared? I mean, obviously, you know, do you have a family? Do you have, you know, are you married? Do you have any kids?
Just about all of them are all dead. But a lot of them were at cloning too. Like my mother sold me out to this place. Basically sold my soul to hell. And she just died like 5 years ago or something. Lung cancer and stuff. But, you know, I don't miss her. But she was at cloning too. And she's telling me, and I was like, I don't know who you people are. I don't have to do what you're saying. Like, I know that because I would get killed there as a kid sometimes. But then I would wake up the next day, not remember it, and just, I would think I didn't remember what I dreamt the night before. It would just be all black. I didn't think anything of it. I went to school. But then the next time I was at cloning, I started to figure it out because I didn't know what a clone was at like 5 and 6 years old, of course. And, well, these days with the advent of Star Wars and stuff, all the kids know what a clone is now.
Yep.
But I didn't back then. But then I would recall the previous time I was there and I got stabbed to death and died. Everything faded to black and died. But here I am again, and there's no stab wounds in this new clone. And I am not dead. There's not a scar either. So, and I didn't know how they were doing it. I thought that it was magic or something when I was that young. But then I started to realize they can only do so much to me here, even if they were to kill me as a clone at this place, which I didn't know was a clone. I'm like, I'm just going to live anyway, just like the last couple of times, and come back anyway. And so then I started getting a little saucy there and defiant, and they liked that. They thought that was cool. They thought it was brave. They were impressed. But, yeah, so then I figured out over the years what it was. I used to see all the clones are dumber. Nobody's clone is as smart as their real anchor person. They call it an anchor in the world that you draw the consciousness from while they're in REM sleep. Now, everyone at cloning is a little dumb, me included, to a certain degree. And some of them would be so immature, they'd tell me they could do something with really wacky technology. And I'd say, I don't believe you. No, I don't believe you. And they go, oh yeah? We'll show you. And they did. They would. They showed me all kinds every time. And then they would show me and I'd say, wow, that is amazing. And they said, yeah, we told you it's real. Like a little kid, you know? Like they were little kids, like, oh, we told you so, right? So weird. The whole place is weird. But, yeah, it's pretty, really scary horror movie stuff there.
Right.
Real curvy.
So let's talk about some famous movie stars who have recently either died in mysterious ways or are being attacked by, for example, Bill Cosby. All right.
Yeah.
The Illuminati. I know the Illuminati is after him for a certain reason. I think he's coming out and he's talking against, you know, our government. You know, there are people who have done, like Michael Jackson, Whitney Houston. What were the reasons why they died? Did they want to get out?
Different reasons for each one of them, really. I'm familiar with each one. Well, for one thing, did you see Bill Cosby's eye?
Yeah.
Not pretty.
No.
And it might just not be anything to do with that, but hey. He's been at cloning. Michael Jackson's been at cloning. I used to talk to him when I was a little kid. I thought it was really cool at first, but until I realized what he's like and what he's supposed to be, Michael Jackson isn't even dead. His body died, yeah. Okay, I'll tell you about in sequence. Let's see, the Bill Cosby thing. He supposedly did it. They said this there. He was, you know, giving them pills and stuff, and, you know, that's lot of people have done that in the past. He's just high profile people, the person that got caught with it. But it's not like they're trying to mess him up or something. It's just that he got caught up by multiple people or something, and they can't make it go away. So, but they like him there. Now, Michael Jackson, he wanted to die. He wanted to go to the next body of some kind because he was doing this stuff called propanol, this injectable painkiller of some kind. And I guess it's really good feeling, but he was doing it all the time, like every day, and it started to mess him up. It gave him premature arthritis because he would lay around all day getting this stuff, and it messed him up, and he didn't want to get old anyway. And he supposedly, from what they told me, and from what I saw, although that could have been a trick of using clones, that wasn't even a real nose. He had this psychosis about his nose being big, which it was, but and he couldn't get a nose job because for some reason his nose holes, they'd have to really chop them up. But he reduced it in size, reduced it, but then after a while it started getting all messed up, so it was just removed. Now, he had a hole there. It was just a cavity, like what you would see on a skull or something. What it was a rubberized, realistic looking plug nose that would go on. It was like a clip-on nose. And then he had a hole where, like, you could see the incision all the way around. And he would fill that up with putty and makeup and stuff and walk around like that. But it was not even a real nose. It was cosmetic attachment, prosthetic. Now, he's still alive, though. Like, his body died. Michael Jackson's body died, but he's still running around. He's back in the next body. He's supposed to be over in, like, Bahrain or Dubai or something in the Middle East somewhere. Whitney Houston. What do I know about her? Let's see. I remember the night she was there. She was all frantic in the middle of the dirt, and I was sitting in the stands this night, which is, better than being down in the dirt arena down there. And everybody was laughing and yelling and pointing at him, and I was like, what's going on? And I don't know, they think I'm a real big deal because all the songs, everybody likes at least a few of them because there's so many of them, right? And so I was like, what's this? What's going on? And somebody said, she's in trouble. She doesn't want to do music anymore. She doesn't want to go on the stage anymore at all. And I'm like, so let her retire. I don't know, she's getting old, isn't she? And I've seen her back when I was a little kid too. I helped her with making songs. And at first, she was nice. But then, just like how it goes with most of them, they start getting mean over time with money and fame and stuff. They turn into like a different person. Well, she was all frantic and everything. I was like, calm down. I was like, well, not like you're going to kill her or something. And then everybody goes silent. Like, the whole place is filled. It's like a mini stadium, this thing. Small sports venue, like dog and pony show. And, she's like, they might kill me because I don't want to do this stuff. And I said, well, you're human. Who cares? I mean, you're not an alien, so who cares? Because I don't give a damn about an alien. Like a parasited host human. I don't care about those things. Kill them all. Right? They don't like I say that, but oh well, it's truth. Most people don't care about those things. A parasited host is a host. Everybody knows what a host is. It's not a symbiotic relationship. Nothing is left of the previous human. Previous human is dead. But then they said that she wasn't even actually a human. She was, something weird. And I was like, oh, well, I don't care. And then everybody laughed, and she was all frantic and stuff. And I was like, what are you telling me about this for? I don't care. And anyway, then she ended up dead. They never did anything to her that night from what I could see. But then, like, days following later, see on the news, oh, she's dead now. And I was like, wow, I guess it was true then. But they have done this. Like, what's that other one? Her name, from the Fugees, Lauryn Hill. She was all for going to cloning and doing what they do there, as long as she made money and got famous, right? After she did, she wanted out then, and but you know, they don't let people go, and so she started crying all the time when she was there. I can't be in this. I don't want to be in this anymore. I didn't know what it involved when I said that I would join, and so she's crying and everything, and it was like a downer to them. She really made quite a spectacle of herself, crying and the snot hanging out of her face, everything. It was really pathetic looking. And so then she made this song called I Get Out. You guys hear about that? It was like really tugged at the heartstrings, right? Well, she's like, I get out, and I forget the rest of it. But she whined about it so much at cloning, they eventually let her get out. It was rare. It was just because they didn't want to hear it, see it anymore. Like, she went on and on and on. So they just let her leave.
Do they have any plans for, like, to take over completely and let everybody know, like, come above board with it and make it a known thing, or they just want to keep themselves secret forever?
No, they want it to come out, but there's a lot of factors to it, right? Because you got all the hosts and stuff, and people are going to want to wipe them across the planet. And it might be what these FEMA coffins are for, you know? And, you know, I'm all for that, you know, wipe the host. But then there's also the dead people on ship that are either in a clone or they've stolen someone's body with the chip, right? They don't know what's going to happen to them, and they don't want to be regarded as a host and wiped right along with the host. And they don't know how they're going to be treated once that's known. And also the people that have been doing all these disgusting things to people, you know, torturing people for sport, raping children, they know that that's going to be known about eventually, because once it's safe to talk about, it's going to be a giant rat fest. Everybody's going to be ratting on each other. Nobody likes each other there. They don't hang and stuff. They go there and they act like they're friends with each other, but they don't hang. Like, they're not friends with each other. They're embarrassed. They don't like to even look at each other in the face in real life, because they know what they've been up to and what they've been doing. But they don't want stuff to be known that they've done either. Like, I've detailed individual actions and events that have been there, and then I go to cloning and they're all mad at me, like Beyonce or something. And it's just, why did you say that about me? You just ruined my life. And I'm like, I don't know, you shouldn't mess with me. And they're not going to kill me, so, you know, there's only so much they can do. But they can't deter me, because I already got tortured a bunch, and, you know, it was looking like I was going to die anyway back in 2012. So I pretty much was resigned to the fact that I was doomed, right? I accepted it. I thought, I'm dead. I am dead. Other people get killed. They're probably going to kill me for sure, so, you know, I'll do what I can. I'll be remembered well as a hero in the future. And at least the stuff will be stopped.
Right.
And maybe I can avoid having myself brought back after death for God knows what.
And you're still alive.
Yeah, it would suck.
I remember
They got this thing, if they really hate someone, it's like the band name of the same name, Megadeth. They can do something. It's another deterrent for even brave people, you know? And it's like, I guess, going to hell. Basically, they can bring you back to life after you're dead, have you reactivated into clone after clone and just killed one after the other. Like, and there's no waking up and in your bed the next day, because you don't have an anchor body anymore. You just keep going one after the other, getting killed and killed and killed. Even though in the past, when they have tried to do this to someone, they get bored of it after a time, right? And, you know, the person's screaming and stuff, and it's just the same thing over and over again. So then eventually they stop, but they make people watch sometimes to use that as a deterrent. Like, and they also watch murder videos. They call them snuff films. They have big screens at the cloning center where they can get these murder videos, and they'll sit around watching them. And some people don't like watching them, some people do. But the ones that don't like watching them, they don't even say that they don't like it. They just sit there and watch it. They're so scared.
Right.
But they're all hanging on the edge of their seats, well, most of them, wishing that I could end it quicker. Because, like, I'm like kind of a big hope for them, because I'm not going to be killed, and they can't deter me with their threats and stuff.
Right.
So I'm like the wild card that can talk about this, which I am. I've been doing as much as I can, and as you were saying, I'm not getting paid. I'm not writing a book, selling tickets to a seminar or anything like your David Icke and stuff, those guys. And yeah, so that's a good indication to people that something's different about me, right?
Right. All right, Donald. Well, hey, you know what? That's 90 minutes, man. It went really quick, dude.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? Let's get you on again in the near future, and I want you to update us on anything that you find out underground, or anything that you want to tell us, you know, our fans around the world about. By all means, get a hold of us. Get a hold of
And your
me.
fans now.
Yeah, you know, and let's keep doing this, and you know, I'm sure the more you get out there, the more these, you know, rappers and rock stars and actors are going to come out, and let's keep tabs on the ones that whack out, because those are probably the ones who are losing it, who are clones. You know, we you know, we're kind of like keeping a tab on things on this end.
Yeah.
And let's keep on going, and you know, if you can get a hold of Tequila, if she, you know, if we can get her on the air, that would be cool. But let's keep spreading the word. Yeah, see if you can get a hold of her, see if she can come on. You know, we'd like to have her on as well.
She loves Danny or Donnie. She loves you.
Yeah. Sure, she sure does.
Yeah, right. So, all right, Donald, I appreciate you calling in, man. Again, let's keep in touch. Don't go away, and let's talk soon. All right.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you, Donnie.
All right, thank you, Don.
Thank you so
Appreciate
much.
it, man. Take care.
We'll see you guys
All
next
right,
time.
you too. Good night.
Night.
Donald, are you there? Over.
Donald, hey, buddy.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Hi.
How you feeling?
Feeling insulted. You guys only give me a fucking 20 to half hour.
Dude, you told me you didn't have much to talk about.
I got a lot, but
Okay, I don't see him on the screen. I don't.
You don't see him?
fucking insult your show, but
Oh.
for venue, you guys chase ghosts and shit.
Right.
Cause Problems and shit.
And
You know how important it is what I'm telling people? I'm not trying to be insulting you guys, but it is worldly important. It is a major crisis. I'm trying to find my earphone plug here. And if you guys are a part of that, you guys are world heroes at the same time. Just a second, I think this is important.
all right. Well, Donald Marshall is trying to get his situated here. Alan is trying to get.
Are we on now?
Oh well, we got audio, but Alan is trying to.
Everybody can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody can hear you.
Wonderful. I didn't think that we were live.
Oh yeah, we're live.
Great. The whole damn time?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That would be wonderful. Okay. I think, well, I can hear you through the headphones now. and
Okay.
You can hear me, yes?
Yeah, we can hear you
Yeah.
fine. And
Well, I can't see you yet.
Alan is trying to.
I'm working on it.
Alan is trying to distinguish. Get that on this side.
Okay, you'll be able to see us, but
Oh, we don't get the camera.
I
Okay.
wonder why it's not.
Is this the beginning of the show?
Yeah, we were in 15 minutes in it, so you're not going to be able to see us, which is fine. You don't really want to see us.
No, I want to see you.
Oh, you want to see?
Yeah, like before, when you made me come down on the big screen and I'm the big
Yeah.
Darn it. All right.
What?
All right, hold on.
There we
Hold
go.
on. I'm going to let Alan go ahead and talk to you while I get the camera situated. Hold on.
Okay, well, Alan, what's new?
Howdy, bro. I can see you now. And I think everybody can see you now. Yeah?
Oh, great. That picture is too big, man.
Huh? The picture's too big?
Yeah.
It's on the wall behind me.
That handsome, and I don't like to be easy. And people think that I'm either dead or taken over by some kind of.
Man, I've been reading that some of the people think that. You know, but I could tell, like, I read your posts all the time, and I could tell that you're the same old Don.
No, you wouldn't be able to tell, dude.
Are they that good?
They know my mannerisms, my speech patterns, and everything, and they don't call them mimics for nothing.
Mimics? Huh.
You wouldn't, doppelgangers, mimics, you wouldn't be able to tell, dude.
Really?
When you will be able to tell, and for everyone out there, you'll be able to tell when I start taking things back.
Oh, I see. So you'll start going back on your word or what you've been saying over the course of the years.
Right away,
Yeah.
little bit by little bit.
Huh.
But that's when you'll know. Because I'll never take nothing back.
Right.
Because I only, very carefully, have told things that I am only certain about. I don't elaborate or, like, assume, only things that have been proven to me. And they've proven things to me over and over again. Like, I won't say retarded because it's politically incorrect. Like mentally handicapped children. They would say, we can do this, Dawn. And I'd say, I don't believe you can do that. Over and over again throughout my life. They would say, yes, we can, look. And they would prove it.
So they make
Wrong.
they
Just
make
to
people
prove it.
born that way, right? Is that
What?
they make it or they cause people to be born like that? Like retarded or
No, it's when people die.
oh.
They come back with the
Oh.
chip.
Man, what
in a
happened to
stolen
Prince,
body
dude?
or a chip in the head of a clone, and then they're stupefied with the flaws of intellect, and then they're stupefied.
Man, that sucks, man.
More than you
That's
realize
almost
it sucks.
too much power for somebody. You know what I mean?
Well, guess what? Those people that died, they're usually rich and politically powerful people, and you guys had all better pray for my success if you believe in any gods at all.
Right.
Which makes me feel stupid.
Well, okay. Do you believe in God?
I believe in many gods now. I would tell you about it, but then I would sound like a schizoid.
Why is that?
Why that, did
Yeah.
you say?
Well, I mean, I believe in a higher power. You know.
I did too.
At one time.
Yeah, but then I got introduced to a multitude of the higher powers.
Okay.
You don't know what's going on. I can't believe. Okay, for the viewers, I'm going to X out of some of these smaller windows. For the viewers in the crowd, can you tell them how long I have to speak to you? Because I'm not sure. Is it 20, 30 minutes?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. The last time we spoke before this interview, I wanted you to come on, but then you told me you didn't have much to talk about, so I don't know what we would be talking about.
Dude, clarify. I have very much to talk about, but I don't want to be punished tonight when I do this.
Okay. So you have a lot to talk about, but you can't talk about some of the stuff because you're afraid you're going to get busted, punished in the cloning centers, right?
Yeah, but I don't really care about that.
Okay.
Remember this for the future, you two. I'm going to be dead. You are both going to be able to sell this broadcast and your sections of this broadcast for a lot of money. Kind of a big deal. And it'll be even more of a big deal after I'm dead, which I assume I will be.
Man, I hope they don't kill you.
Now, you were gone for a month on Facebook. What happened? You were gone for a month on Facebook. What happened?
I'll tell you what happened. For the first 30 days, I got. Am I allowed to swear on this?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
It is an F word, but not the F word.
You can say whatever you
I
want.
hate singer, all right? I hate him. They used to use me when I was a child to make songs for Prince when I was a kid, okay? As retarded as that sounds, I have to say that's what happened. And many, many more people. I was, coming up with melodies that stuck in people's heads. And the poetry and lyrics in the songs didn't even matter at all. People just assumed that they were metaphorical and meant something in a strange way, but they didn't. Sometimes they just rhymed. I didn't like Prince. And the reason I was banned for the 30 days, I said, I don't care that Prince is dead. He was a fag. Anyway, I said the F-A-G word, you guys. I'm sorry. Not really. I'm not. I lied there. I'm not sorry. I don't really like homosexual men at all. Don't sympathize with their lifestyle. Mind you, I like lesbians. I have to say that. So it's not like I'm against homosexuality. If I was a woman, I would be a lesbian myself because the feminine form is very beautiful.
Yeah.
And I find the human, male, hairy, to be unattractive. Like, I'm glad that I am found attractive sometimes. That's all that I mean. Anyway, after the 30 days was almost up, do you know what happened then? Facebook will pay. They'll say it was an automated thing that did it. I got banned for another 3 days so that they could say it was 33 days because they love that number.
Okay, so they banned you because you said something bad about Prince?
No, because I said fag. I said I don't care about that fag.
Oh, okay. All
Who
right.
cares about that dead fag or something like that? I can't remember.
So somebody turned you in, or they were monitoring you
No, they were monitoring me. They had monitored me
for a while?
every day, every minute,
Yeah.
in more ways than you understand.
Oh, yeah.
I could tell you, and you probably wouldn't believe me, and half of your viewers that haven't looked into my story would think that I was some kind of a schizoid, which I'm not. I'll tell you in a minute. 30 days banned because I said F-A-G.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them
I
it was
like
just a
lesbians.
cigarette.
I like lesbians. Don't get me wrong. Lesbians are very cool in my book. I've tried to turn some of them back to our team. Anyway, after the 30 days were almost up, they do not want me to do this show, by the way. They banned me for another 3 days after the 30. Do you know why? This was the most retarded thing. I can see banning me for saying the F-A-G word, a homo slur, you know. Do you know what they said? And they will pay for this and answer for this. They said, well, you can look on my Facebook wall. They said something like, it is illegal to post pictures of women or people that are under the age of 18 or something. Mind you, I couldn't post in the Facebook Messenger either. So that's a moot point. I couldn't have posted anything, much less pictures of people that are under 18, which I would only have to assume are women, because, you know, I'm not going to post pictures of naked guys. Mind you, I wouldn't post pictures of naked women either. That's not what I'm doing, right? Never mind. It was just an idiotic thing.
Right.
What are we talking about, guys?
Well, what do you want? Well, let's talk about. Okay. You know, obviously, the last time we had you on, we talked about a lot of stuff. We had you on for a long time, dude. a lot of stuff.
Hour and a half.
Yeah, hour and a half. Now, okay, obviously since then, Prince has died. And a lot of people want to know if you know anything about Prince. And obviously we talked about it a little bit.
Shall I pour out a little liquor
The what?
for the homie? Shall I pour out a little liquor for the homie that did not make it?
If you want. Go ahead.
No, I'm not going to. It's better used elsewhere.
I kind of figured he's having a good time over there. It sounds like it was like night and day from last time. You told me you were gonna, and I do, and I don't want to say what I do in the beginning of every show, but I like your right now. I like the way you are right now because I feel
Well,
that.
I'm a little bit pissed, dude.
Yeah,
Would you like to know why?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, and now do not take offense. I'm telling you, do not take offense. This is not derogatory to your show. Your show is pretty cool. I like the set. You have cool props and everything. But it is a catastrophe that I have to fall back to this kind of a venue to expose the things that I know which should be on CNN. Which could sound like an insult to you, but
No,
it's
not at all.
It is not.
No.
Your set looks very cool, especially the big Sasquatch in the background is very cool. And you even got a gray alien sitting back there somewhere.
Yeah.
But you guys, I am not going to survive.
I've wondered
Yeah, you're
about
looking
that.
at a dead man. I figured I was going to be dead already.
I've been wondering about
I
that
do
for
not
a year.
care.
So-
What were you saying?
I said I've been wondering about that for a year because you kind of been warning us, on Facebook, like, and then you disappear. Everybody's like, oh man,
Explain why I'm not dead already. I can explain. I've already written it out on Facebook. I've written out everything. And it is all free, by the way, everyone.
And
I
then,
am never selling a book, and I am never selling tickets to a lecture or something like everyone else does.
Right.
That should be an inclination that something is different.
I agree. The same thing here, dude. We don't sell. Well, people want us to sell, cups and shirts and and write books and all that. But I have not made a cent to this day by selling stuff for this show. Just to let you know, not a single.
Glorious.
Okay, we've accepted donations for those who can. We appreciate those people who have donated, but we're not talking thousands and thousands of dollars. We're only talking hundreds of dollars. All right. So
Well, then I guess you're a crusader for justice and truth.
absolutely. And that separates us from the people who are out there selling stuff to make money. That's not us here. And
Yes.
I just want to make sure you understand that. And eventually we are going to start selling stuff because, I'm paying out of my pocket, for internet, for live stream, for all this. It's coming out of my pocket. I'm not charging people for shit.
People that do that get rewarded in the future for their sacrifices.
Well, I'm hoping that things are going to get better for us and we're going to get bigger. And that's the way it's looking right now. So,
Mind you, think of my situation.
well, yeah,
Dead men enjoy no rewards.
dead man walking, huh?
I've been
Exactly. I said that at Cloning a bunch of times. Like from Green Mile, I kept on saying it. Dead man walking, dead man here, dead man here.
yeah.
And then they told me to shut up or I'd get smashed. Mind you, they do not want me to do this interview. I don't know what the hell I say.
That's
There is
interesting.
something that I say that they do not.
What is what have you heard from whom have
I
told
can
you?
tell you, but it will sound absurd. Would you like to hear?
Absolutely, I'd love to hear it.
That's what everybody's asking right
You've
now.
seen the movie Groundhog Day with Bill Murray, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We have, you wouldn't know because you don't have chips, or this, as far as I know. We have redone these past 3 days, second time through now. And you can believe me or not, I don't care. But
I think it's
Um,
cool. We went squatching for 3 days, 3 times. I love it.
Well, the past 3 days, it involves the CERN Hadron Collider. When they slam protons, I don't know if I told you this the last time, they can do an effect. They call it the Groundhog Day effect, just like the movie. And if things don't go their way, they can go back to the last slam, whether they did it yesterday or 3 days ago or last week. And then they can correct things. But you do not remember unless you have a chip in your brain. A certain kind of chip, which I have, and many of the other ones do have, and they're multi-use chips. They do multiple things. They transfer consciousness and everything. Now, you people, normal civilians, would feel a strong deja vu. If they do it a third time, you remember everything. You could even remember lottery numbers.
Whoa, that was cool.
But we are only in the second time through, and I'm very certain that we have already done this. I don't know what I said to piss them off, and I don't want to go to sleep tonight and get my skin cut off.
So let's talk about, and like I said, we just got home a little while ago. I wasn't able to put down in words, but the guy from Harry Potter just came out, about 3 or 4 days ago about Hollywood and children and molestation, pedophile,
No, you got the wrong guy. The guy from Harry Potter is a different guy.
Oh.
This is the guy Elijah Wood.
Elijah
from
Wood.
Lord of the Rings.
Thank you. My bad. You're right.
The guy from Harry Potter is a different guy that looks very similar.
You got it. My bad. Yes. Okay. So the guy from Lord of the Rings. So can you what can you tell me about the Hollywood elite? They're obviously connected with the Brill, right? I mean, obviously.
Yes.
Okay.
Silence through fear. I feel I should talk quickly because you only gave me half hour. Okay, listen. Elijah Wood didn't mind being used when he was a kid for benefit.
Money, right? Fame.
That's what most of them do.
Yeah.
If they ever try to talk,
Which he's doing now. I mean, don't you think
he took it back. He took it back and said
What?
that he didn't even mean it. He said he was elaborating on someone else's article and they took it out of context.
Really? I missed that.
Yeah, but that was just a lie because
Somebody told them
they
not.
bounced time. And they said, take it back or we're going to kill you. That's what they do. That's why no one can talk. Because they bounce time. That's the biggest fail-safe, you guys. Oh my God. I'm trying to save the world here, you guys. They have time-bounce tech like the Groundhog Day effect with Bill Murray. They can do it a day or a week whenever they made the past slam. Now, if someone comes out tomorrow, say Pink the singer, and Elijah Wood knows all about me, all about cloning. I've met him and talked to him there. Same with Pink the singer. I'm just using her as an example. If she comes out tomorrow on national, international live television and says, there's a cloning center, they're killing people, they use us as slaves, and we can't say anything. Do you know what they do? We will again go back to 3 days ago to the last proton slam of CERN Hadron Collider. I don't know how the science works. I'm not a physicist. They will go back to 3 days ago, and guess what happens to Pink? Pink gets shot 3 days ago. Yeah. All right. Pink gets shot.
Somebody trying to sleep back there?
Yeah, that's my roommate. He doesn't know I'm on the radio. You guys are making me a little excited. I'm kind of frantic because look at the lengths that I have to go.
No, I understand.
And again, not an insult. But it should be CNN.
Well, they control that. You know what I mean?
Yes.
They control all that. I mean, I
Yes,
read
they
your
do.
stuff.
Anderson Cooper is that cloning, yes.
Yeah, they control it. I mean, I learned a lot of stuff from your website. In fact, there's some questions in here they were telling you, they were asking, well, the Mandela effect. What do you know about the Mandela
That has to do with the time bounce thing.
Oh.
They change things for
Right.
sometimes just for a joke.
Let me get that's from Elizabeth.
No, actually, a bunch of people were asking.
Really? From Elizabeth. Very much. You know, people are, for those who don't know what the Mandela effect is that, I don't know how to explain this, but you know of something and then you go back to do research on it and it's totally wrong what you know and it's been changed. It's different.
In a slight way.
Yes, from what you remember it to be 5 years, 10 years, 15 years ago. It's like, wait a minute, I thought that actor was dead, but he's alive, or vice versa. Or a print in the Bible or a print in a manuscript that
It's
you
changed
read
slightly.
is changed slightly to where the effect or the meaning has now been totally changed for a different way.
They do that for a joke.
Really?
Because no one can do anything about it.
Right.
Think about it. What has anybody done about it?
You can't. I mean, if you come out and say what we're saying right now on freaking NBC or CNN, they're going to laugh you out the door.
Yeah.
And call you crazy.
Absolutely. But people
What
are
can you do then?
people are catching it now and they're reporting it on social media where other people will go back and do research and say, hey, you're absolutely right. It has changed. I remember that actor was dead, but now he's alive or
They
whatever.
can't change it very much, though, or it'll cause something called paradox and will change other things. So they only change it in a minute way. The spelling of a movie, other things. They just do it for a joke to flaunt their power.
See, we tell people that they tell us in advance with television and radio shows and movies. I mean, they tell us what they're doing, and everybody thinks it's entertainment, but really it's real, huh?
Oh, you don't say.
With only,
No, I don't believe you. I don't
No?
think that's true. No, you're wrong. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, well, that is true. Yes, I'm being sarcastic.
You had me scared there. Damn it.
Yeah, I was.
You know what? I'll open up another beer, dude. You need another beer.
Not through this one.
Oh,
I
okay.
lost my smokes, though. It's not good.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to have to do without for now.
Okay.
Anyway, we only have a half an hour. Let me recap what we did in the past.
Okay.
They have a cloning situation. It is not cloning from a baby, that is replication cloning. They have this thing called duplication cloning. They can make a duplicate of you. Now, somehow, through neurology, they can make you be activated into your dreams. It's in songs all over the place. Sometimes I put hints in songs. This is so terrible. I feel like I have to recap everything.
No, not really. If anybody wants to go back and watch the show that we did previous, they can. But you know,
but there's new people.
yeah, I know.
People can, the Illuminati can entrap your consciousness in a way. It's like a soul cage. It's a terrible thing. They can activate you into a duplicate clone of yourself while you are in total REM sleep. And then have the option of having you remember that or not. And they can interrogate you for anything that you know, passwords, anything. It's crazy. And they can terrorize you, torture you, which they've done to me and others. Most people kill themselves. I did.
Why?
You better. Why? What?
Why?
didn't I?
No. Why do you think they got rid of Prince?
Well, there was a rumor saying he was trying to get ownership of his copywriters.
Right. Which he
Something like
which he succeeded, and that made that took away the money toward the record company to him, and that right there is a big no-no.
He's not getting anyone.
No. Mm-mm. You go against the man. You go against them. You're going down. Absolutely, money is everything to them. That's how they control.
Unless you're me.
Unless you.
I am the only exception. Do you know why?
Actually, so far you really are. Everybody else that talks about this gets shut up. Yeah.
Phil Schneider.
Yeah, they shut him up.
Did you ever hear of Phil Schneider?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they found him with a piano wire.
He tried to do what I'm doing, but he didn't know the entirety. Do you know why they have allowed me to live?
I have no idea.
Let me tell you. Because I made an absurd amount of songs. Top 10 songs since the 80s, since I was a child. It's the only reason they've allowed me to survive. As retarded as that sounds, I'm sorry. But it's true.
If there was one thing that you haven't told everyone that you thought was one of the most important things that people to know right now, what would it be?
It's three things. In a nutshell. People are being consciousness transferred into clones and getting messed up and killed remotely. Remote murder, it's easy. Untraceable. 2, they use alien body snatchers, foreign and domestic. There's a biological body snatching method, and then there's a technological body snatching method, just like Selfless, where people avoid death using microchips in the head and live again. They would use clones, but it's not as good as a real person. 3, well, that is the third part. The biological body snatching and then the technological body snatching, those are the next 2 things. It's the most important things that I have to tell everyone about. And there's aliens. There's multiple kinds of aliens. And they are all ugly. Humans are the best looking aliens. In case anybody's wondering.
They must be jealous of us, huh?
They are jealous of us. That's why they want to be us. Most kinds are like some of these freaks online say. Lizards, reptilian, they are a reptilian type. But there's lots of different kinds of reptilian types. And some of them don't even like each other.
Right. They war against their own self.
Well, only so much.
Cool.
I've seen them. They don't, and have spoken to me a lot. You know, your Anunnakis and your Zeta Reticulums. Oh, they're real. They put themselves in movies, portray themselves in movies to get an idea of what people think about what they look like. And they are not pleased. When they get called ugly, disgusting, they hate us even more. I've talked to so many different kinds. There's a collaboration of aliens, and religious people will hate me for saying this, but they call themselves the Covenant, which sounds like it has religious connotations. I don't know. I don't care. They call themselves the Covenant. It's a collaboration of 8 different kinds of alien races. I thought there was only some from underground, but there are some from space as well. I only tell people things that I know for absolute certain.
Right.
And I found this stuff out for certain.
Is there anything like lately that we should be worried about? Are they have a plan that we should be worried about or preparing for or anything?
They don't tell me much now because they know I'll only relate it.
Oh.
But what I have found out they're either going to try to promote me as, because they love enacting prophecy stuff. Multiple prophecies, Hopi, Nostradamus, and Revelations, and everything. They try to put it in a big smorgasbord. They either want to promote me as the good guy in all of this, or they want to promote me as the Antichrist.
Interesting.
And I am not the Antichrist. You will see in the end, I'm just, no, they scared the hell out of me saying that they would try to do that. But they were threatening me with that if I don't go along with them to say what they want me to say. They will say that and try to use something called the highlight reel to denounce me and make me look bad. There's this thing called the highlight reel where I am at cloning under drugs and mind control, doing very questionable things. And the casual observer will take these things at face value right away. But I have no memory of these things. Alright. So, anyway, is our half hour up, Sasquatch Hunters?
I'm giving you more time because you're spilling your guts, buddy, and that's what I want. I want you to spill your guts. And you told me that beforehand that you were gonna, like I do, take a couple of drinks before, loosen up, and you are loosening up, and everybody is loving it because you are spilling your guts, buddy. And that's what I want you to do.
Do we have a lot of live viewers and people in the chat room?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. For some reason, mine's not saying how many, but they were saying there's like, I don't know, 300 or something.
That's a lot.
I wish I could find my cigarettes. I'm very stressed talking about this stuff.
Well, go ahead and look for them, man, because if that's gonna help you calm down and talk some more, then go for
I've
it.
already looked. They're not anywhere close.
Not anywhere close? Okay.
No, I'm going to have to spend some time looking for them. I can do without for now.
Okay. All right.
Anyway.
Well,
they say there's 278 in the chat.
Just in chat.
That's just in chat, though.
Yeah, there's a lot.
278 people.
Yeah. Just in chat, not viewing this, but you have to sign up to get into chat. That's totally different than viewers.
Still not enough.
Well, no, that's a lot, dude. A lot of people, 278 who want to know, who are talking among each other. That is a lot compared to a lot of other sites, dude. Trust me.
Probably just my cult followers.
That could be.
There's some in there.
Trust me, they're there.
There's some in there.
Do you know what some people have said about me, you guys?
What?
Oh my God.
What do they say?
That I'm a cult leader, like Charles Manson. Facebook Manson.
I never thought about that, dude.
They've said that I am the Antichrist of people, some religious fanatics, zealots.
I can't.
They have said that.
I can't see that.
I can't see that either because I do good stuff. I'm like inherently good.
Right.
Also, what they've said, that I'm lying for financial gain when I don't get anything.
Right. So that's out.
Man, we know that feeling.
People have called me such names that I've never been called in my life.
Yeah, what people don't understand and don't do research is that there are rock stars coming out and talking about cloning centers now, dude.
They consider that satire when they see it.
Oh, bullshit.
They don't even listen to it. They go, oh, well, that's very interesting. Like.
Right.
And they put a like on it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very interesting.
No.
Good Sunday read.
Right.
They don't care.
Well, see, that right there is telling me, if it wasn't for those rock stars out there who are multimillionaires, who are, hit after hit selling out arenas, and they're coming out and saying, I'm cloned. I've seen cloning centers, even rappers, and now Nicki Minaj and that other dude, I was expecting them to go 6 feet under because of saying that.
Minaj erased it because she probably was scared of going 6 feet under.
Right.
But there's multiple others that have said it, but then also erased it.
Right. Now, for all those...
Even Elijah Wood went back on what he said because he probably went to sleep. He woke up at cloning and they said, take it back. And he did.
Wow.
that happens all the time. Like even Tila Tequila, even though she's a drug-addled porn whore. Am I allowed to say that?
You did.
She went on YouTube, put out a YouTube video, the cloning centers. She did it by surprise. Like she was supposed to talk about the black nobility. And she went on and started talking about cloning centers and what happens there. And then she got threatened that night when she went to sleep. I was there. She got threatened by an alien. She got screamed in the face. This far away from her face. It screamed in her face. Her hair was flying back and everything, just like a movie. I was in the stands. It was refreshing to have someone else in the dirt.
Oh, man.
With an alien. And I was in the stands for once. It screamed in her face, hair flying back after that. Well, she was very brave, though. She just stood there. I mean, she blinked, though, because there was some spit going in her face and stuff. From what they call a real type 3, Phil Schneider used to call them long neck grays.
Yeah.
This was an old one, though. This one's neck was not that long. And it was very ugly, and it screeched high pitch in her face. After that, she didn't say much of anything.
Wow.
And she left my friends list. She never really spoke to me again.
Yeah, I noticed you two don't get along now at all.
Well,
she says stuff about you, and you say stuff about her.
I think
funny thing is, she's the only one, even though she's a D-list celebrity or a Z-list celebrity, really.
Right.
She's the only celebrity that has ever talked in a derogatory fashion about me. None of the others are supposedly allowed. And can I tell you a little secret?
Absolutely.
Her child is supposed to be made from my genes. Clone sperm. Clone sperm still works. Like, I never banged Tila. I would never. I'd be afraid of getting some kind of rot. Like, honestly, what? That's not realistic? Yeah, really, yeah.
I agree with you, man. Believe it's funny, but I agree with you.
Still works. Clone eggs from women do not work.
Well,
So you can use clone people as stud horses, and she used me for this, and that child is supposed to be a spawn of me.
Hey, we got a call coming in. Let's see if it's a real call. Hello, you're on the air. Who's this?
Oh, hey, this is Jordan.
Jordan, you have a question for Donald?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I actually have a major question about the paranormal.
Oh, is it concerning Donald though?
I don't know.
No. Okay. You know, we're talking with somebody right now. Call back in later, okay?
How long?
An hour and a half.
Okay.
All right. Thanks. Okay. Bye.
It's too bad you couldn't give these people like a cyber slap in the face. You know, okay.
Sometimes, man.
Paranormal.
It feels
I
like
know a hell of a lot about paranormal. And can I make your jobs easier?
Hey, I have a question, Donald. Were you able to hear him right now when he was on the air?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it was very annoying, actually. I don't like to answer questions. I did it for 2 years.
Did you? Okay.
I don't want to anymore.
Okay, right on. All right.
Guys.
Yeah.
You won't believe me, but guess what?
What?
There's no such thing as ghosts, ghasts, poltergeists. There is no such thing. There are undead, but they are recorded on microchip and they body snatch people and live again. That is the only undead you will find in the world. If you see evidence of cupboard doors opening and shit, it's people with spider wire trying to deceive you. It's the Vladimir Putin at cloning, because I asked them since I was 12, you guys. I said, I want to know about ghosts. I want to know. And I asked them about everything, and they told me everything. I don't know why. I think just because of the songs, they just wanted to have, they wanted to talk to me. Vladimir Putin said it best. From Russia, yeah, Vladimir Putin, president of Russia. He said, don't listen. And he's a very terrible man. He is one of the worst people I've ever known in the world. one of the worst people in the world. He said, "Don, listen, if there was real ghost, I would have captured one by now, cage it, and be drawing power from it to power submarine. There is no ghost. I will be sucking the juice out of it for energy to power a military vehicle. There's no ghosts, you guys. It's just they keep the idea alive to keep movies going, you know?
What about Bigfoot?
I don't want to dilute my information with talk about Bigfoot. Mind you, Bigfoot is real, but it doesn't run around wild, and you guys are never going to find it.
Yeah.
Bigfoot ain't from Earth, I'll tell you. But it's not a smart alien.
Yeah.
It's a pitied alien. We'll find out in the end. You're not going to catch them, you know. They get put into animal preservation zone in the woods. I told you about it the other day, a little bit.
Oh yeah, you were telling me.
Let's not get into that. There's more important things.
Okay. Well, I'm the Bigfoot guy, like my shirt, you know. I got a Bigfoot
Well,
on it. I like chasing them around, even though I can't catch them. You're right.
You'll never catch
To me,
them. The
they're
government
ninjas.
will never allow
like,
you
know.
to.
They're like ninjas. Now you see it, now you don't. Just like that.
Well, I would tell you, but there's much more important things, and they're not even smart things, so.
Right.
And it's trivial, really. What else did I want to tell you guys about? You're all in a whole lot of trouble.
Hey, what do you know about this coming election, presidential election?
Well, there's a prophecy that says there isn't going to be an election.
Yeah. Is that what you're referring to as we're in a lot of trouble? Or is it meaning like we're in a lot of trouble for having you on here? Like, I wonder about that sometimes.
Always been in a lot of trouble, dude.
Yeah.
Do you know how many children go missing every year?
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Do you know the actual number, dude?
It's in the hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, I know. But what does people do about it? And it's concentrated around certain areas.
Yes, it
Do you know
is.
why?
No, I don't.
Well,
know.
sometimes it's retards. And
What?
purpose
Underground,
stuff.
underground bases, maybe?
That's what we think.
Underground bases and aliens.
Mm-hmm.
Did I tell you last time that aliens are extreme perverts?
I believe that. I mean, what the biggest joke there is you're going to get probed. You know, when then people start talking, joking about aliens.
Well, sometimes
It's a sick- they're sick.
those abductions are not even real. It's people messing with people. There's some bad stuff going on. I can't believe I don't have an angry mob by now. What is going on, you guys?
Are you in the chat where you could read? You do have an angry mob. A little bit.
No, I'm not reading right now.
No, I mean, you know, whenever we talk about everything here, Donald, and you know, you can't, you can't make everybody happy. You can't. We're gonna have people.
No,
we're gonna
I
have
know.
people. We're gonna have people on, you know, on here like you, where we get a lot of people asking for you, and because you know you're throwing shit out there that are just blowing people's minds, man.
Yeah.
But it's all true, and
Yeah.
you need to hear it.
Yeah,
And we'll catch shit about it, but only, you know what? Then next week we'll have somebody else that's talking about something totally different, and a lot of people want to see him, but then there's a lot that don't, and we catch shit about it, you know.
But you know, we can't make everybody happy.
Yeah.
In the future, you will roll your eyes and be disappointed that you even had them on your show and not me.
Sometimes we already have.
Yeah. So
No, you guys, they're going to allow me to win. It's going to look set up, too. What happens on my Facebook wall, I tell people about certain things. And then some reputed scientist comes out and says, this is what we can do now. And it's something that I said 5 days ago.
Yeah.
They corroborate me intentionally.
Mm-hmm.
Intentionally. And it actually makes it, they've done it so many times. They've done it about 30 times in the past couple of years. And it makes it look like I am down in a nefarious plot with them. But I'm not. But I think maybe that's what they're trying to insinuate. But it's not the case.
Well, I think the best thing you ever put on your Facebook was you were describing these ugly aliens. All of them are ugly, but they gave you an AR-15 or something, you know, and I don't know why they did, but you know, and you're like, I ran out there
feel more secure.
and you shot the hell out of the dude, you know, and I thought that was the greatest thing I ever heard, man. I was cheering you on in that one.
They gave me a pistol at one time too. And I did something like that too, but they got me back.
Oh, did they?
Oh, they punished me. Yeah.
Yeah, you were saying it was like a 400-year-old, like really high up dude.
Well,
and you
lizards
shot
live a
him
long
up,
time.
you know.
Lizard types live a very long time, longer than humans, right? We're mammals. Lizards live longer than mammals.
Yeah.
There was different kinds of things that I got at different times. Mind you, I thought that I was dead.
Oh, I believe it.
So I did not care. Doom is doom. And no one has insulted Queen Elizabeth, as much as me. And
That's true.
I mean, Chris Benoit, the wrestler, insults her a little bit. And look what happened with him, right?
Yeah, his old family.
I've done it 100,000 times more than him, and I'm still alive only because of old songs. So I always thought I was dead. So I go for broke.
Yeah.
And I said, I don't feel secure here. So they'd say, here, hold this revolver.
Yeah.
This was after a long time. Like, I never got to do this for a long time. And I would gain their trust, and then they would get an important sentient being around me, and I'd go,
I wonder if they die.
pow!
Yeah.
Right in the face, because I didn't care. I feared they would kill me anyway. I thought I was dead. Doom was doom, right?
Yeah.
Until I found out they can cage your soul.
Oh, man.
So, guess what happens if I die without being able to expose all of this? I am doomed, and I basically go to hell. Hell being manufactured, technological, live again and again and again hell through clone after clone after clone. And they can manipulate your memories too. So
does that mean that Queen Elizabeth and maybe Vladimir Putin has been around for a very long time?
It's very possible, but I'm not certain of that. But they're scared of the things, right?
Yeah.
Like, I could show you pictures. I was gonna put one up on my tablet to show you these things, but they're carved on rock walls, cartouches of them. These big bird things and these big bulbous eyes, guys, with perfectly manicured curled beards. And they are real things.
I've seen those. Like one of them's even holding a big old tiger or something like by the neck, and he's huge.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. They call those guys Elohims,
Yeah.
which is something in religion too. And those bird guys are Anunnakis. But you guys ever see the movie The Dark Crystal?
Yeah.
When they get old, they look like Skeksis. Their feathers come out, and they get all twisted and bent over.
Just like those guys in the movie. You
Yes.
know, they all look all old and hunched over, you know, and
Dude,
frail.
not even semi like them. Accurate.
Oh, wow.
And that's what they look like when they get elderly. And the other things, those guys that go, oh, those mystics, they call them in that show. Those are real things too, but those aren't Anunnakis. They are Nephilims. And they're just a evolved kind of rodent. They're rodentia type. That thing they do,
Yeah.
they come from underground too. That is why they survived underground, because Vrills and everything down there, lizard types, they have very sensitive hearing, they have sonar and everything. Now when these things would go, do that, they call it the cord, right? When they would do it together, it would drive off the lizard types. It would make them driven away from them because it hurts their heads.
interesting.
Mind you, they don't have 4 arms. They only have 2 arms, but they look identical. Those were really, really old ones, though. Those mystics, they lose their hair except for on the top. You know how it just covers up their eyes and stuff? They lose their hair everywhere but the top, which is kind of the opposite from humans. But when they're younger, they have fur all over them. They look like teddy bear hamsters. It's disgusting. Governments know about them and everything.
Well, Mr. Donald Marshall, you've been on for an hour, dude.
Uh-oh.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I
because I didn't think I was only gonna have enough, to get out of you for like 20 minutes, because that's what, you told me last time. But I'm glad that.
There's a lot to say.
Yeah, absolutely.
Even Ra from ancient Egypt,
Mm-hmm.
it's not even Ra. He pronounces it Ray.
Right.
And he looks just like that.
The blue bird-headed.
Big bird, but they're not just bird. They're reptile bird.
Hey, what can you tell me about my girlfriend, Katy Perry?
Ha. She told me years ago that she was a host. But I don't know for real. She's not very smart.
Host. That's bad, dude. You don't want a girlfriend that's a host.
Damn it!
Yeah. That means
it's way worse than the movie. It's not a timeshare.
Yeah.
Why do you think they made that movie called The Host? It's to gain sympathy for hosts.
Yeah.
But it's not a timeshare. It's total takeover, and the previous person dies. It's not the same.
Hey.
I'm bummed. All my viewers, all our friends here know that I have a thing for Katy, but we all know
it must be a visual thing, because man, there's nothing up there. To like.
Yeah, I know.
You won't like her in time.
Thanks, Donald. Appreciate it. You just ruined my night. Appreciate it.
Well, sorry about that, but you thank me later.
No kidding. Yeah.
Okay, dude. All right. This is awesome. Like I said, I was only expecting 20-25 minutes, only because of, we spoke a lot the last time we had you on, and.
Well, I'm so exciting.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, no, I mean, you're there's, like I said, you don't
actually, when you can talk, you have really, you keep me on the edge of my seat, really. And I read all your stuff, man. I'm like your biggest fan on Facebook, and you don't even know it. But I read all of it all the time.
And I have no idea. Yeah, and I have no idea who you are, dude. So. Just kidding.
I expect everybody to read everything.
Well, I've been reading it for
is free.
A long time. Since you've been on Facebook, I've been reading it for a long time.
I'm going to be honest. Alan has been telling me about this dude by the name of Donald Marshall for years and years and years since we've been doing this. And I'm going, why do you keep talking about this dude? And he heard you, he did his research on you about underground bases and cloning centers, and I thought he was absolutely out of his effing mind.
William Cooper.
Okay, I thought he was absolutely. I was about to kick him off the show because he kept.
I would have thought that myself.
Okay,
by the way.
But then everybody started talking about you, dude. And then when I finally heard Nicki Minaj and the rappers talking about cloning centers, and really.
Then finally he goes, click,
putting them out there. Because it takes a lot for me to get somebody on this show to talk about the stuff that you're talking about, because people we're going to get slack for it, but I don't care. Because like I said, there's people talking about you who are well known in the music industry.
Yeah.
All right? So there's got to be something there.
Yeah.
Why do you think that is?
Well, because it sounds to me that this shit could be true.
Yeah.
It could possibly be true.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm just a crazy person.
Well, then Nicki Minaj and that other rapper dude.
Everybody, man, to figure out.
They're all crazy too.
Absolutely.
Jump on my crazy bandwagon. Go for a ride. Yeah.
Well, I've heard many of them in the old guys, the real old musicians. And they get asked, how come you're still touring and you're 82? He's like, well,
I got a contract, man.
Yeah, I got to fulfill the contract. And then they go, well, who do you work for? Well, we work for the guy that controls
Everything.
Everything, yeah. And they go, you mean everything? And he said everything you can see and everything you can't see. That's what they say.
That was
Well,
Bob
that's
Dylan, right?
Bob Dylan said it.
Bob Dylan said that, dude. We played that audio on here and freaked people out.
Yeah.
And that was before my time.
That was yeah.
Actually, yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So
But only that
That
just
person that controlled things back then is not around anymore. And guess who makes the songs now? Well, not anymore. But I made an absurd amount of songs. Wait until you see.
man, they should share
80s,
with
from the
you.
80s, Brian Adams and everything, ran from Madonna and everything. It was crazy shit.
They should be like setting you up with money then, man. It makes me mad they just stole it from you.
I won't need it later.
Really, then, like, I'll go and play a little piece of a song on YouTube, and they'll copyright hit me, right? They suck, dude. I'm telling you.
all right, Donald, dude, I'm gonna let you go, man, because I think you already blew everybody out of the water again.
Yeah.
And that was our intent, because I
And this time I'm gonna have your name in big lights saying Donald Marshall. Last time I screwed up and forgot to do it on YouTube, but I changed it and it turned it around.
So-
You know.
Well, I want to get you on here again at a later time, and this time, just like you did today, dude. Yeah, I love it that you opened up, and I know why. It's because you had a couple of drinks in there, and
Yeah, that's why.
and no, and it shows, and you opened up, dude. And there's a lot of people out there who are appreciative of that.
Well, next time, let's bring Nicki Minaj or Tila Tequila for both at the same time.
Well, dude,
That might happen.
I tried to get Tia, what's her face? I actually sent her a couple of messages, and she never responded back
What's
to
her
me.
face? He tried to get what's her face?
Next time, offer her a 40 of malt liquor and a 24-pack of blue grip condoms.
Oh my God. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was Donald Marshall. Thank you very much. Send all hate mail to Donald Marshall, care of. No, just kidding.
It might do it. It might do the trick.
It might.
All right, dude. You take care of yourself and keep in touch. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Peace out, dude.
Right on, man.
All
Thank
right,
you, brother.
See ya.
Mm. 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 Oh. Play little Christmas and you put me in.
Oh,